Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Back on the scene. Part 221, I think. I think it is. Just setting up my stream there real quick before I start. I might set my other computer up AFK today as well, man. See how it goes. Everything's looking good there from what I'm seeing. Boot up the old Minecraft. And work on doing something with this computer real quick. Just gotta sort some stuff out, man, while I join. There we are. I organised most of this yesterday. All this is tidy. What else was I doing? Looking nice and tidied over all this sugar box space now. Gotta cook that sandstone up. Gotta cook them fish up. Put that cobblestone away. That's sand there. I didn't realise I had more sand there. That's good. No, it's gravel that I need, not sand at this point, is it? Yeah, it's gravel. That's what we are looking for. Right, I used all the gravel on that last night, didn't I? Yeah, bear with me 2 seconds. I just want to do something on my other screen real quick, see if this works. Not too sure if it will, but we'll see. Right then, hopefully this works, man. There's going to be a lot of upload data going on. But we'll see if it works. I'm trying to stream two types of stream, if that makes sense. I want to farm some carpet while I'm not at this part base today, which is... I really do need to do that, man. Yeah, my other character was at the end, it seems. Two seconds, I'm just trying to bring up the stream on my phone, but I can't find it. Jesus. Because I ain't clicked on it once. Here I am with this account. Bunch of Enderman there. Not bad, I ain't doing too bad, bro. Damn. Quite a lot there. I need to bring this character back though, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie. Stand there for a minute, then sort out this. Portrait. How come it's not showing my other stream? It's showing portrait, but it's not showing the other stream. It doesn't seem. That's weird. Showing portrait. Showing portrait, alright, but where's the other one? That's pickling me, man. That is really pickling me. Bear with me. Oh yeah, I've got 3 streams going. That's crazy. That's portrait. And that's normal. I should really put on my other video, like... Hang on. Where the hell is that button? I don't do like a little thing that whatever it is there. Is that no? Where the hell is that? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. There we go. Right, then that'll do. Fire it up. Should be able to find it now on my phone. Yeah, I appreciate the sub, man. I really do. Yo, what's up, Titan? How you doing, bro? I want me to quickly show you what I've been up to, man. Oh, bear with me, I'm just loading in. I was trying to sort my stream out because I've just started and I'm streaming in 2 different formats. I've got this vertical, like TikTok top kind of like resolution, and I've got like a full screen resolution. But I'm just making sure they're all running smoothly. I'll quickly show you what I've been up to, man. I've been working on this server for about 9 months now, man. I'll quickly show you what we've got up here. Everything you see is 100% legit. We've got like a playlist and all kinds of stuff, like showing showing how much, like, you know, how much work's gone into it over the last 9 months. But every block that has been placed, I've placed it while I've been on a live stream, so you could actually watch me build this place if you wanted to, man. It's not finished yet. I'm still working on the top part. If you stick around, man, in the future, you'll probably get to see me finish it. It's got to go a lot higher, though. I do appreciate you stopping by and giving me a minute of your time now, man. Hopefully this is worth it. But I haven't finished it yet, man. I'm still working on parts, and yeah, just this top part at the minute. I've still got to do stuff down here as well, but I've got the main part kind of done. Try and put some carpet in there as well and build these gems, like, you know, like these gem looking things. Yeah, that's what it should look like. I'm working on that one at the moment, as you can tell. But yeah, it took a long time. One of the hardest parts, I'd say, is flattening out the world, to be fair, and just taking down the mountains and just doing all the working out the random designs and stuff. No, but thanks for stopping by, dude. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. What was I doing now? I was down in the base, but I'll quickly show you around a bit more. As you can see over here, we've got parts that we haven't finished, and the road kind of comes to an end, and we're going to have to continue. We've got beacons in place in places, just ready to flatten out the area and stuff. But eventually, man, I'm hoping it'll look like a real nice city once I've got all the other buildings around that building done. I hope. We'll see. Takes a lot of work though, taking down the mountains and flattening everything else out though. It does take a lot of time. That used to be my old skin over there when I used to like rock the old reverse dream skin style. Back when I used to, back at the height of the dream SMP. Yo, that wasn't even scripted, bro. What the hell? That's mad, that, isn't it? That's madness. Well, mate, you're only gonna disappear, so I'll take a memento, okay? Say goodnight. Pink sheep right there, man. Jeez. Don't see that every day. But yeah, man, that was a legit random encounter right there. Did not expect that. But yeah, I've got to continue with what I'm doing here, man. I've got to tidy the floors up and stuff and put something in here, do some type of carpet, and not carpet, some type of staircase. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it this way. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna do it this way. I was gonna do it this way, but it just clashes in with too much of the door. I've got a different one I'm gonna do, which is a bit better. But I do need to sort my other account out though and bring him over here, if that makes sense. So while I'm just gonna do that, I'm just gonna stand here for a second while everything in my base is just generating. Especially this wall. I need this wall. But I need to move this character on this other stream that I have over here, which I won't even be able to see the chat to because, yeah, I could do with taking this over there. So I'm gonna do this now. Won't take me too long. I mean, I just got to jump for a portal and I should spawn back at base. I'm gonna bring some of the shuckle shells back though. Because there's a bunch over here just chilling in the farm. Look at this, man. This is swear this is. I got 2 characters on the go, like Free streams on the go. Should get my phone account on the go. Start getting really sweaty. Right, well I'm gonna just load these shuckles up. Let's bring them home because we use these like they're nothing. Probably wondering what I'm talking about, but I have a other stream with a different account that I'm actually doing stuff on right now. There we go. Bring this shuckle box back. Alright, hopefully I don't fail. Should be alright though, ain't that hard. Oh, he completed the game. That's the first time that character's ever came back from the end. That's mad. That's funny, I'll leave that to play. Screw it. I'll screw it. Well, yeah, that can play. Pink sheep though, man, that was mad. Didn't expect that. Random. Just to be there. Chilling. Oh, my doorbell. Are you messing me about, bro? 1 second. Telling you, you couldn't make it up, man. I start streaming, it's like Piccadilly Circus in here. It's quiet all day, and then all of a sudden I have like people knocking on the door and stuff and driving me insane and trying to foil my plans. What was I doing? How the F do I know? Oh yeah, that character's coming back from there, over there. I do need to sort the wall out, to be honest. Because these were filling up. So, best sort this wall out real quick. Otherwise it's going to be problematic. Look on the green first. Gotta love that green. Man, I'm like disorientated. Running up and down stairs and stuff. Wondering who was knocking on my door. Alright, let's put this where it should. Well, actually. So we are going to need some empty shuckle boxes. Which we have, which is nice. I'd love to have like an automated system for this, I ain't gonna lie. I will. This room attached to another room that goes into a room with hoppers in a room to make sure we've got plenty of room for the chests and the wall. That'd be mint. Let's do blue. We'll go for the blue now. I haven't even checked all my streams properly because I'm using my laptop for my secondary account, so I'm pickled at the minute whether it's actually okay or not. Could be a mess. Seems okay though. Oh, this one does. I don't know about my laptop one. That might be struggling. Right, let's do all the pinks and purples. And magentas. But yeah, I do appreciate anybody who stops by and says hi and, you know, drop some support, man. Hopefully we'll get everything here sorted one day and it just looks interesting and worth the time that I've put into it. And everybody, to be fair, there's been a lot of people who've took part in giving me a helping hand with what's gone on here. Can't say I'd be this far along without the help I've had. Same with the development of some of the farms we have, man. Like, the progress would be so slow if it weren't for some of the farms that we had. Some of the farms I wouldn't have even built. I mean, I did build this one, but some of them I wouldn't have. Well, what we got left? Just any of them, to be fair at this point. Put some of these other ones away as well. I've got lime. Well, where's lime go? Lime can go there. Pink. See, eventually people will use these carpets and stuff, man. Yeah, what's up, Pick? X Creeper. Yeah, it's all good, man. I understand. I like to talk anyway. Well, I don't like to talk, but sometimes when I'm doing stuff, I don't really pay attention to see if anybody is actually watching and stuff. So I just like to imagine there's people out there who I'm explaining what I'm doing to. I mean, I'm just organising this wool from this wool farm at the minute because I need as much red wool as possible, and I've got another character on another account, and I'm going to bring him over here and just sit him down here so he just always renders it in. So hopefully I can get the wool a lot quicker. No, I appreciate it, man. I've also got what's it called? I'm actually streaming at a much wider resolution. I've got it in two forms at the moment. I've got it in like the shorts form where it's like vertical, and you can't really see too much of it. And then I've got it at a wider one. But if this is your first time here, man, let me quickly show you what I've been doing. Let me just throw the rest of this wool in these boxes real quick, and I'll quickly show you the base that we've been building. And I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if you've recently seen it, but it is a lot of work that's gone into it. I mean, what do you think of my little wool organizer? This is the way I sort it. It's rather than have to like guess which shuckle box to put it in. These item frames really help me out, man. Right though. Right, I'll go and head over, show you what I've been doing, man. But I've also got another stream. It sounds mad, doesn't it? I've also got another stream running with another account that's currently like, it's kind of an AFK account, and I just sit around and just yeah, just sit around and just farm places like where I've got a load of farms. Let me just go to sleep real quick, it'll be easier. It'll look a bit better probably. But I tried to build like a city. This is the spawn where you'd spawn in. I mean, if people spawn in on the server, they spawn on top of the gems that I'm building. Probably spawn on top of that blue one now, so it's going to be hard for them to get down, but to be honest, it wouldn't be too hard. All they'd have to do is jump in the water down there like that. But yeah, this is what I've been working on for the last 9 months, man. It's 100% legit survival. Every item that you see has been farmed. Some items have been farmed with like, you know, like certain farms that are very helpful. But to be fair, we don't have that farm anymore with the emeralds, so it's a bit more difficult to get emeralds now. We flatten out the whole area. Try to like smooth it out so we've got space and stuff. I have a friend who's built there and he hasn't really done much with his area since I've expanded. He, like I said, the server's 9 months old and he probably played for the first month, and 8 months later, here we are, man. Hardcore world, bruh. If I lost something like that on a hardcore, it'd kill me, dude. It would break my heart. It really would. And to be fair, I like the idea of having people who come on here and play, like my friends and stuff, like people who come and help and you know, take part. As soon as someone dies, a part of me would lose my heart to play. I'd be like, oh, my friend ain't there now, he can't play, and it kind of like diminish the whole feeling for me. I mean, I could try it, you know, but I wouldn't be able to play with my friends as much because I feel like if someone died by accident, then, you know, that'd be crap then, wouldn't it? But yeah, we're taking down this mountain over here, man. This mountain's been a big project over the last few months. We've had a few people working on it. Scopes and Slade's been working on it heavy. Believe it or not, these mountains used to come up to this. See this building here? Believe it or not, this used to be a cave going into the mountain. That's how far we've pushed it back over the last few months, man. Massive props to Scopes and Slade though, man. They've been breaking their back doing it, to be fair. I've kind of just been organising all the materials because when we try to like farm as many of the materials as possible, so yeah, I got all the shulker boxes laid out and I have to take them back to base and organise everything, which I was doing yesterday, which was it's kind of stressful, but it worked. It wasn't too bad. I need to put the multi-stream chat on there as well, though, so I can see both conversations. Because yeah, this is where we're at the minute, man. Try to show things off as much as possible when people come to the stream, because some of the places in this base don't get enough look. They don't get enough, you know. I don't walk around it enough. But yeah, there's plenty that still needs to be done and changed. Little things here and there that I can do and change certain other parts to bricks and yeah. We'll see how it goes though, man. What was I doing? Believe it or not, that character over there is still on the credits screen. My other character. Because I jumped through the end portal and, you know, when you have the credits come up when you first complete the game, that character's never actually jumped through the portal, I don't think. So, I'm watching the credits on there for now. But yeah, I'm going to bring the character over to this point and then I'm going to just leave him here to sit here and farm all this wool, because red wool is what we need for the carpet. I've been lacking it so bad for the red wool. So, yeah. Just may as well organise the rest of this as well while I'm here. I did a lot of organising yesterday. You should have seen it. Like, I did a stream yesterday for about 5 hours and I literally was just organising shulker boxes, putting stuff in and out of ovens. It was a long ordeal. You know who? Yeah, Dream. Because Dream won the first one. If it's scripted, yeah. Say if it's scripted, yeah. If because Dream won the first one, yeah. They'll make it so the Quavis wins the next one. Obviously, they'll have to. I mean, it'll just build more suspense. It'll be more of a build up to it. But if Dream wins the next one, like flat out, then it's like there's not much competition. Then is there? Like it doesn't matter. I guess Dream won. There'd be no need for the next one. But yeah, you know how they do it, man. I feel as if like the Quavis it will be scripted to win, but I reckon Dream would smack him, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I do. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard, man, because the Quavis ain't a bad player himself, But I don't know. I'll be fair. I've watched more. I've watched more Dream than I have the Quavis. To tell you that. To be fair, I can't say I've actually like searched up the Quavis in my entire time on YouTube. The only way I actually got to know about the Quavis was through the beef with Dream. To be fair, the only time I was like, "Yo, who's this dude?" But I suppose that's why people do that type of stuff, and it just so it kind of like puts them out there a little bit more. A lot of stuff that you see on YouTube where all the drama and all the conflicts and stuff, a lot of it's all like I don't know. I wouldn't say scripted, but it's a way that they give and take and give like it's like a work, like WWE. It's like a work as if like it's a part of the show instead of the Quavis. So I didn't see that. Bear with me. I need to see that. I need to bring my stream up on the other one. 2 seconds. But I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know. I feel like Dream's a bit rusty, to be fair. I don't think he plays it as much as he used to. I don't think anyone would play games as much as they used to if they had as much as a crazy life as they probably do now. It's just they're probably so busy doing other stuff, and it's weird dropping content when you're a big streamer or you got like a big fan base, because you have to be really picky of what you put out there, because it's going to upset people or make people happy, and some people just I don't know. Some people end up not even putting anything out there because they don't want to upset people or make people happy, you know what I mean? Okay, let me just look at this. It's this one here, I think. No, it's not. I'm playing on a, what's it called? I'm playing on a Bedrock, man. I used to, well, I have a friend who plays on Java, and I was gonna eventually like play on Java, but to be fair, I've always just played on Bedrock. My account's on Bedrock. I mean, if you look at my account, I don't know if it'll all join together, but I've got like certain stats on here that I would like to keep. I mean, my stats, my stats are sweaty. I've nearly broke like 12 million blocks. I nearly killed a million mobs, nearly. And to be fair, this isn't my whole career of Minecraft. I mean, this is just my PC account. I used to play on Xbox a long time ago, but now I play on PC. And, well, ever since I started playing on PC, my account kind of like started again. The stats did. But I've been playing this game since what is it? Since about 2011. Yeah, I've beaten 821,000 mobs, yeah. Yeah, that would be a nicer way of saying it. But to be fair, that's not. I wouldn't say that's just me. I have mob farms and stuff where you can just AFK and it chews up the mobs. You know what I mean? So that was magenta. That was purple. God. So I wouldn't say all them mobs have like defeated. I wouldn't say all them mobs have defeated. Were just me doing it. I've probably killed about 100,000. That's about it. The rest of them are probably a machine, to be honest. Alright, black wall. Where's this go? Well, there's no point me taking any more out of there, but may as well throw this last little bits of these where they should go. I need to turn multi-stream chat on so I can read it better. This is like the second time I streamed on YouTube on both type of formats, so it's a bit pickling at the minute, man. It's trying to keep up with both. I used to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time on YouTube and Twitch, but I've just solely gone for YouTube now because I don't really get many people coming to the stream on Twitch, so I'm like, yeah, just a waste of bandwidth. I don't know. I like the way YouTube actually keeps the streams there forever, like, so I can actually have a good log and a playlist and stuff. On Twitch, eventually stuff gets deleted over a period of time, so you start losing your content on Twitch. I mean, I don't know if there's a way of keeping it there forever, but it does, man. That's, I've never thought about it, to be honest. I used to use a different skin, to be honest, a long time ago. I used to use like a dream type of skin, but it was inverted. Instead of it being like the way he had his colour scheme, it was kind of the opposite, and it had my logo on the back and that was when I first started streaming, though, to be honest. And eventually, I kind of just thought to myself, I really do need to just be original. Like, I can be a fan of somebody, but you may as well you have to have your own character, man. You have to have like your own skin. And out of all the skins that I have, without actually paying for any, this was the one that I liked the most. I like red and black, as you can tell. I really do. I just realised that my skin goes really well with the carpet layout. Literally just realised that. Yeah, what's up, Hamps, man? How you doing? It's good to see you again, man. How you been? Long time. I've been a bit busy, man. Had computer problems again, so I haven't been streaming as much. But I'm back now. I should be back for a bit until I get my new computer again. If I do get a new one, I don't know what's going to happen at the moment. We shall see. Yeah, Steve. Yeah. I got that. I think I got that from doing one of the events. You know, one of the events in the recent movie event that happened. Yeah, I think you get a code and stuff, and you can unlock it. And I did do another one, but I haven't actually redeemed it. I didn't even look for the code, to be honest. I like to play the game. The aesthetics is nice, but I don't spend enough time looking at the cape. I reckon for Minecraft 2, Steve's gonna get in shape, you know. I reckon for Minecraft 2, Steve's gonna get in shape, shave his beard off, and I reckon we're about to see Jack Black have a transformation, man. I'm not even joking. That'd be cool though, wouldn't it? I am Steve. Just me. Yeah, what's up, Gren? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Man. I'm just organising a bunch of stuff out at the moment down here, trying to organise my wool farm so I can just bring one of my alt characters over, so then I can farm more carpet, because I need red. I'm lacking the red. Bear with me while I try and keep up. I know, that's awesome. If you want me to, what's it called, quickly, I'll show you around, Gren, real quick, if you've not seen what I've been doing on the server. It's the least I can do. I appreciate giving me a moment of your time. Time is the most valuable asset that we have on this planet. To have even just a few seconds is invaluable. But yeah, let me just throw this wool in here, and I'll show you what I've been up to. But we've been working on this world for about 9 months now, probably about 10 months, to be honest. I'm just going to start saying 10 months now. Yeah, but this works out pretty well, man. It's, you know, this little wool farm that I've got and the way I organise it. I don't have to keep looking in and out of shulker boxes to find if it's the right one for the right colour wool. That's what the iron frames are for. But yeah, I'll quickly show you what I've been doing then, man. This is kind of my grinding area though, man, where I just kind of like, you know, farm a lot of stuff and cook a lot of stuff up and box it up into shuckle boxes and stuff, and then I usually just bring it out here and then organise it into the proper place where we organise everything. We have so much stuff though, it's ridiculous. I mean, I don't even know what to do with half of it. I mean, but we have literally a chest and stuff for every item that's available. Wow. Every item that you can farm. We've still got some spots as well for the new woods and stuff that come into the game in the future. Left a few spots for newer items. But everything's organised pretty well, man. All your bushes, all your trees. I do like this, man. Something that you always do. It's one of the first things I do. I've got like a secondary wall area here, but yeah, I built this before. I built that stuff over there, so yeah. I could actually change all them, get rid of them, and just use all of these slots as like for in the future when new stuff comes out. But I like the way I laid this one out as well. All the new stuff in the Nether. Well, it's not new, but it's more recent stuff. But see how I've laid it out, man. Like, you got the shroom, you got the wood, you got the fungi, and then you got the vine. Same with that, you got the little bush, you got the little grass block type of thing. Got the little bush, got the little grass block type of thing. Perfect organisation for that. Man, that's so nice. Pleasing to one's eyes, trust me. But then you have the more valuable stuff on this side and stuff that you don't really find much of. That's why there's not much lying around of it. But there's lots of certain things in shuckle boxes. Trust me, they're all filled with stuff. Plenty of stuff, man. Yeah, you think, oh man, that's pretty rich days, but we have a trading post where we can just buy the armor from. So, you know, the armor and the tools. So it's really nothing for us, man. Then you go down here and you've got like all this type of stuff, man. You've got all this area that we've not really done anything with yet, that I'm still working on. Still working on, as I said. Part of the progress. I'm kind of glad that they did, man. I mean, that's gonna be a nice. That's gonna be a nice mob. That's gonna be like something new. You know what I mean? Like, I'm definitely gonna have like a hangar, a ghast hangar, like a helipad for ghasts. Definitely, everyone's gonna love to be flying around on their ghasts with all the daisy chains of like mobs attached with the leads. It's gonna be different, man. It's gonna be. Hopefully, it's not gonna be laggy, cause problems. Yeah, you can craft them. Yeah, you can craft them with I think it's gas tears and bone. You have to use bone. I'll quickly show you what I've been up to over here. If you're still here, guys, man, I do appreciate you stopping by. This is the spawn area, to be honest. Not really finished, but not far from where it was. If you was to go and look at episode 1 to 10 to 20 to 30 to 40 to 50, and look at this whole area and look at the coordinates and just see like how far it's came. There was mountains here, man. There was literally mountains, like Mount Kilimanjaro and Everest. I'm telling you. Well, no, it wasn't that tall. It was probably as tall as that building the mountain was. It was quite a big mountain. But to actually do that and push it all back, all the jungle that was over here. Should have seen Mikey's base over here, man. It was like swamped with loads of like trees and all kinds of stuff, man. Tried tidying it up so you could see it better. But I think I've made it look worse, so I'll probably have to build something in that area to accommodate it. Then we've got this thing over here, this, you know, water temple that we haven't finished. I can't believe the credits is still going on that other video, man. If you go onto one of my other videos, I've got like 3 streams going at the moment. I've got an AFK farmer stream going, And the credits are still going, man. The development team on Minecraft is heavy. It used to only be like 15 people. But yeah, I've got to fill in this part here and continue with the roads and the paths and stuff. Got to fill this part in here, going across here, so we can create some more space. But I'm not filling that ocean in. I'm just going to go to that point there, and that's about it, man. But this building's not finished yet, and it's got to get finished. But yeah, man, let me have a look. Do you know how long Mojang this one? I think Mojang will be releasing updates for Minecraft forever. I don't think a new version of this game will come out. I think this is what it's going to be forever. I mean, it's been the same for like over 10 years now, and you know they've just got new things, new skins, new visuals, and yeah, they're fine tuning it definitely, but they'll never come out with Minecraft 2. They'll destroy Minecraft 1. You wouldn't do that. That'd be like bringing Fortnite 2 out. There'd be no point because they just do it like with monthly updates and stuff. So I think they'll always be updating Minecraft. I don't ever think they'll hit a brick wall where they stop. I mean, look at all the type of stuff that's in Terraria. There's so many different armor sets that they could include in the game, and so many different ores and stuff. I mean, if they wanted to get really, what's it called, adventurous, they could try and incorporate something like the overworld is in the same dimension as the end and the nether. Like eventually, if you dug all the way down and you got to bedrock, imagine instead of bedrock, you got to the nether, and you went all the way down, and you basically in the nether. And then, say if you went all the way up in the sky and you got to a certain height, you went to the end. I mean, if they could do that if they wanted to be really adventurous, but that'll take them years to do that, man. The optimization, how stressful that would be for the actual game. It'd be crazy, but they could do it. Yeah, I think it will definitely bring a certain level of realism to it, man. They'll definitely try and make it as real as possible. But if you look at it now, it is kind of already quite real. I mean, yeah, alright, let's say, I'd say alright, there's 20% of stuff in the Minecraft that's just like fiction. But a lot of it's real, man. I mean, the carpet's real, stone's real, having to cook all this materials, emeralds real. I mean, everything I'm looking at, you can, besides the shulker box is unreal. Don't know why a shulker box would be in real life. But you know what I mean, innit? Right, I've sorted all this wool out now though, so I can move on to something different. I think Minecraft, it's just one of them games that it doesn't need changing too much. I mean, changing it too much may even push people away from it. So if it's not broken and if you've got a high population still playing on the game, don't tweak it too much, man, because there's a reason people are still playing it. If they start putting too much stuff in there, and oof, they'll destroy it. It's happened to loads of games I've seen in the past. Is that light grey? No, that's dark grey, isn't it? That's light grey. But yeah, you have to be careful when you've got a nice game that's really well balanced and people enjoy it. Player cannot be real like humans. I see what you mean. I mean, you know, dragons aren't real. You can't get an ender dragon, you can't get an enderman, you can't get zombies, you can't get like skeletons and that walking around, you can't get alchemy and stuff, really. Like casting spells and stuff, you can't get that. You can't enchant stuff. You can imbue stuff, but you can't enchant stuff. Imbue is when you would actually like forge something in a certain way with certain materials, certain salts and stuff to make it a more durable weapon or something. I mean, there's a lot of things that are very real, but there's a lot of things that are far from it. I mean, for instance, stuff don't fall down. There's no gravity. Yeah, I know. I do know, man. That's I think it would break the game if you could put a shulker box within a shulker box. Things would get lost. It would become very messy, I think. Quickly grab all this out here. My controller D-pad's a bit weird, man. I need to get some, like a can of air or something, can just blow all the dust out of my D-pad. My D-pad's dusty, man. When I press left or right, it goes downwards. It's weird. But then again, this controller's about 5 years old now. I've got to tip my hat to this controller. It's lasted longer than any other one I've ever had. I'm not even joking. So it's not a bad one, man. It's not a bad controller. Oh god. You know what? I was gonna say it's a white one. Look, but then I thought, damn, that might sound bad, but I didn't mean it like that. You know what I mean? So that's funny though. That is the way. I don't know. That's funny, but it's never let me down, man. It's the first white controller I've had, man. I usually do have the standard black ones. I mean, I've got like 5 of them in the drawer down there, just chilling, doing nothing. But they tend to let me down, man. Like they get stick drift a bit too much, or some of the buttons just don't, you know, some of the buttons don't fire properly. Mosquitoes. Oh man, I'm allergic to mosquitoes in real life, so hopefully not. Wow. I'm all down for them adding stuff. You know, I'm like, the more they like put on the game, the better. But I don't know, just don't make it too laggy. Don't make it too, you know, too laggy. Can't be dealing with no lag. Just, I don't know. The problem with Minecraft is now that it's like the parity is like very similar to Java. Bedrock and Java are very, very close to each other. Yeah. The problem is certain devices are, you know, not going to be able to play it, even if they do scale it down and reduce the anti-aliasing and try to downscale it as much as possible to a resolution that the device can handle. It's still not easy for it to run it. It burns a lot of CPU usage and all kinds of stuff. Your phone gets hot, or your switch will start melting. I don't know. Now that the parity is very close together, it's hard. It's hard for them to make this game for all type of devices. And I know that's what like developers try to do. They try their best to make it so all devices can play it. That way they get more sales. Nobody's going to buy a game that can't be ran by their device. You know what I mean? Well, not many people will. I think one of the best things that Minecraft could probably do, just thinking off the top of my head, is they should make it like you can travel to other worlds. Like, see how I'm on this realm now, yeah? This may sound broken as hell, but it's not. But see how I'm on this realm now? Imagine if I could, like, fill my inventory up, fill my shulker boxes up full of stuff, yeah? And then go to another server. Like one of my other worlds, or another realm that was actually online, and then I had to go to a little portal, and then, you know, I went through it, and it loaded me up through the portal into another world. You should be able to travel through different worlds. That way you could bring items from a world to a world. That would be interesting then, because you could go to a world fully kitted up and just go and completely pillage the place, fly around, and, You could even destroy the crap out of one, you know, spawn. You could go and fight withers on that world and not have to worry about your world getting smashed up and stuff, and then just bring the loot back. You know what I mean? That would be a nice idea if you could port stuff over from worlds. Like it had like some type of link. I used to play Minecraft on console, but now I play it on PC, and yeah, to be fair, I've been playing on PC for the last 6 years, probably. Almost coming up to like 7 years eventually, I reckon. Must have been like 2018, 2019 when I started playing on a PC. But I didn't used to play Minecraft on my PC. I used to play other games. I used to play Ark Survival Evolved. Well, not Survival Evolved. Well, I did, but I didn't. I played Ascended more on PC. Don't you just love having to do all this stuff? So annoying. I like the materials, but because of how much stuff we've been mining and how much farming we've been doing and how much mountains we've been taking down and flattening out, terraforming, we just end up with like so much backlog of materials that just need processing. I mean, yesterday on the stream, I was literally just organising sugar boxes and putting materials in ovens to cook up. Now today, I've just been organising the wool, and now I'm sorting all the ores out that we found. Once I've done all this, I'll be free to go and do something. Because at the moment, this needs to get done. This is like my chores, and I have to get this type of stuff done. First things first. I can't believe the end credits is still rolling on that other stream. The end credits for Minecraft is about 20 minutes, half an hour. What's going on? How many people are on the team nowadays? I'm sure Minecraft was made by about a team of like 15 people back in the day. Now they've got like half of like half the population playing like a part of the team. Whole Microsoft companies are part of it. I don't know. Getting on the payroll by the looks of it. I should read all the names out. Some of the names are funny though. I've been playing Minecraft from 2011. Possibly 2010. 2010, 2011. I played Minecraft when it came out on the Xbox Marketplace. On the arcade. It used to be an Xbox arcade game. That's what Minecraft used to be when I first started playing it. And jeez. And yeah, I didn't play it constantly throughout that period though, but I played it when it was fairly new. I played it without the hunger bars, I played it without XP bars, I played it without the enchantments. That's what I used to play it back when shears and buckets were like a big thing. I mean, I've got pictures on my Facebook back from 2010, 2011 when me and my friends were playing Minecraft, and some of the buildings we built were funny. I remember building like... No. I remember one of my friends built like a Steve, you know Steve? They built a Steve statue. And I remember putting a big blunt in his mouth with a bit of netherrack, and I lit it. And I was cracking up for weeks over that, man. I used to just walk past it cracking up. Put little bits of... Yeah, well, no, we didn't do anything there, but... I was going to say put little bits of like... Yeah, I think we did. I think we put wall blocks there for the smoke and that. It was funny. And my building, I was so crap at building back then. I'm still crap at building, but... Back then I was even worse. Block builds for the win. I used to just build with... I don't know. It was back when I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Didn't realise a lot of stuff about the game. One of my friends introduced us to it, like, and it was funny because he knew what he was doing a bit, and me and my other friend, we didn't have a clue what we were doing. And I think we tunnelled under towards his base and that, and we were just like, what are you doing? He was there duping bare gold and bare diamonds and stuff, just duping it, and I was like, what are you doing? Oh yeah, I'm just duping some stuff. I was like, duping? What's all this? He literally had a golden encrusted bunker. It was like, yeah, you could tell it was like something that, somebody had just started playing Minecraft and had too many materials, too many, like, duped items. Duped. It's funny, man. It was funny. It was a good time back in the day. Playing a game like fresh is just, it's an experience that you can't have twice. I think that's why people get let down. When these new games come out now, like a big release, and then it comes out, big release, and it massive. People have been waiting for it for years, just waiting for it. And then it comes out and there's loads of things that are wrong with it, and people are like, oh, what's wrong with the game? It's buggy. I think people aren't bothered about the fact that it's buggy and stuff. I feel like what upsets them is, that feeling of playing a game for the first time and going through that period of really enjoying it and making the memories and it just feeling great. That gets spoiled when the game isn't properly developed. It really does hinder the experience. Like, you can imagine that you're trying to join a lobby or a server and you just can't connect with your friends and stuff, and you keep dropping out or something, and the servers are too full or something. Because that's what it used to be like back on GTA 5 when that first released. The servers couldn't contain how many people were trying to play. You'd be sitting there trying to get into a lobby with your friends for ages. It'd be horrible. A lot of people just used to play in a private with each other for a bit. You're from Nepal? Yeah, nice, man. I'm from UK, England. I think we have the same type of weather, to be honest. Creative mode, your friend. I don't think. No. It wasn't in creative mode. He didn't do it in creative mode. We still played survival back then. We never played. We've never played on a creative mode. I can't do it. My enjoyment comes from farming the materials. That's where that I could not play creative. Even if somebody gave me the option to play on creative, say if somebody says, "Oh, can you build me this, and I'll pay you this much money," I'd be like, and they said you can do it on creative if you want. I'd probably want to do it on survival, man. I'd be more interested in just doing it legitly, and I'd probably just stream doing it, make some content out of it, farming it all. So it's early in the morning for you now then, so it'll probably be about 8 o'clock in the morning for you. I'm sorry if my accent is a bit thick as well. My accent is, I don't know, British accents are can be a bit hard to understand sometimes, especially when I slur my words like I do. I don't really speak very clearly, I've noticed, when I listen back to the streams. I've only really recently picked up on that when I listen to myself talk, and it's quite worrying, to be honest. I mean, I listen to myself talk sometimes, and I sometimes talking like, hey, I'm just, I'm like half asleep, so I have to really try and pronunciate my words a little bit better, because I forget that I've got such a thick accent to certain parts of the world. Oh, so you're ahead of me. Oh, so you're ahead of time, yeah, because you're east. You're towards the east from where I am, so you would be ahead of us. Not bad. So, not a bad time to be chilling. Probably going to be settling down to have some dinner and stuff soon, ain't ya? It's 12:30 where I'm from at the moment. Literally 12:30. So I've got another 3 hours of doing this. Then I've got to go and pick my daughter. Well, actually, yeah. I've got to pick my daughter up from school. I thought it was Friday because if it was Friday, then she's at school for an extra hour on a Friday because she's got like an after-school club thing. Right, time to mine all this though. Have I taken a rest before the stream? Yeah. Yeah, I slept a little bit, yeah. I wouldn't say a lot, but I did sleep. I slept, last night when I ended the stream, I went to sleep for about 3 or 4 hours. 3 hours I went to sleep for last night. But I'll probably sleep better tonight. I won't stream as long tonight. Like I won't stream as late tonight. Should I say? Last night I streamed till about 4 o'clock in the morning. Tonight I'll probably only stream till about 12 or 1 o'clock and that, and then I'll probably sleep, get some proper sleep, get my full 8 hours if I can. But I don't really sleep too much these days, unless it's the weekend. I have to take my daughter to school every morning, so I've got to make sure she's, gets up, has her homework done, has all the stuff ready. She looks presentable, brushed her teeth, washed her face, combed her hair. I have to make sure all that stuff happens, and if I don't make sure it happens, then she's going to be going to school looking like she's homeless, and I couldn't have that. Albert Einstein loves to sleep. Yeah. Sleep is nice. I mean, I feel like sleep, it's medicine for your brain. I mean, your head hurts after like staying awake for so long. Don't know if it's something to do with the bright lights, the loud noises, or just the constant stress of everything that's going through your mind throughout the day. But the only time that people do feel at peace, even when life's just abysmal, is usually when they're asleep. Problem is though, you wake up and then 5 seconds after you've woke up, you're like, oh crap, here we go again. That's the worst type of feeling. That is really one of the worst types of feelings. I mean, usually you feel like that after a breakup or something, or after somebody's died or somebody in your family, and you just like, oh damn, like you wake up and then after 2 seconds of being awake, you just realise everything. And you're like, damn, that's annoying. That can be a horrible thing to deal with. But I think out of like who I think some of the most smartest people that ever lived, Albert Einstein is up there definitely, but I do believe Isaac Newton's probably is a bit more impressive to me than Einstein. Because Isaac Newton had limited resources to begin with, and he came up with a lot of the theories without any type of background theories to lean off. He basically created the theories, Isaac Newton. And to be able to do that from zero research or anything in textbook that you could actually look up and like read from, then it must have been difficult for him to just culminate all these ideas onto paper and then show people, and then people getting an understanding of it. It must have been crazy, man. People must have thought he was crazy in the beginning. Yoga. Yoga. What type of yoga? Like on GTA 5 when 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 there's that tennis coach. Is it the tennis coach? Yoga coach, tennis coach. think it's the yoga dude. Namaste, you know what I mean? That dude. Well, I don't know. I couldn't see myself doing yoga, man. I don't know. I play guitar. I play guitar more than anything. If I ever want to try and relax, calm down, wind down, mellow out, and I'm really just stressed out and I want to let out some type of frustration, I just play guitar. You can play guitar softly, you can play aggressively, you can play like emotionally, you can play funky, you can play it bopping. You can do a lot with music if you know how to play the instrument. I mean, I do love guitar though. Anytime I'm not streaming, I'm probably sitting there playing with my guitar, to be fair. Well, in my free time, should I say. Still so many materials, aren't there? Just gonna throw them in here for now. But I feel like exercise is probably the best thing you could probably try and do. If you wanted to really, like yoga is like a form of exercise, 100%. But if you've got something, like, if you've got aggression inside you, or stress, the best thing to do is to just try and work out or something. That's what I would do. I don't actually get too stressed these days, man. I'm a very passive person. I can't be bothered with it anymore. I used to be a very headstrong person. I think because I've got a daughter and stuff, I've changed the way I act because I don't want my daughter to get that type of impression of, acting like that is okay. Because it's not. It really isn't. Like the way I used to act when I was younger, I was a little, excuse my language, but I was a little bastard. I really was. And if my daughter ever turned out like me when I was a kid, I'm going to have a hard time in the future. And I might, I don't know if I'll be able to cope, but it's going to be a difficult time, trust me. Because I wasn't easy. I was bringing police to the door. I was doing things I shouldn't be doing. I was hanging around with people that were just a clear bad influence on me. I'm talking about when I was about 10, 11, 12. A lot changed after that though. Rather than having a load of friends, I just had a small group of friends after that. Hey, it's finished. Look at that. The thing's finished. Where is he? He's up there. Look at him. I'll go and sort him out. Bear with me. I'm gonna throw this in here. Let me just stand here and bring him down. Come on down, son. Level 438. It's funny. It's funny this dude is. You can tell it's my AFK character. What are you saying, man? Right, now your job, mate, is to stand over here, let all the wool cook up and let everything cook up and just chill here for a bit. Reset your spawn if you want. Park your ass, mate. That's it. That's it. And he just stands there, just farming. It's a bit of a crap thing, but at least while I'm away from this area now, you know, it's an old character in it, so I can just like farm multiple stuff while I'm away from the area. Alright, so quite a lot of coal building up there, isn't there? What a heap of materials, man. That's what I mean. If people are going to start like taking down the mountains and stuff and actually getting a lot of work done, then I have to stay on top of all this. I can't just let it clog up and stuff. I have to make sure it's all processed. We're away from the beacon now though, so it's going to be a bit painful. Well, at least I'm gaining XP. I hate it when I accidentally break the ceiling. I could do with like an obsidian room where I can just like not worry about breaking the floor and the ceiling. Yeah, beacon helps a lot, man. Do I know Mr. Beast? Uh, nah. I know of him. I watched Mr. Beast, but I don't know him personally. Like, I've never met the person. But I know Mr. Beast. I know of him. I know. I've watched him for years. He's been going for a very long time now. Today's his birthday. It's a bop. Happy birthday to him, man. I wonder how old he is now, man. I think he's about. I think he's similar to my age, you know. Yeah, what's up, Nova? How you doing, man? I don't know. I'm not sure how old he is, but I'll be honest. I'm 34, to be fair. So, yeah, this is the chill SMP, man. Want me to show you what I've been up to? This is just where I do all my work and stuff and my little grinding, and I was just like demolishing some stuff at the minute and then organising it. I have an alt account here as well. Just standing there doing alt account stuff. Do I know Clouds Gen? Clouds Gen. I've heard of the name. What season is this? This is just it's just an SMP with friends and people who come to the server and stop by and put a lot of interest into what we do here. We've been working on it for about 10 months, to be honest. This building's not finished yet, but I'm still working on it. Oh, you played on a server called the Chill SMP. Ah, well, this is. I wouldn't say. I don't think this is the same one. Yeah, man. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I appreciate that, Creeper. How do you know he's a good person? Is he one of your friends and stuff? Nah, but any good person's welcome here. But yeah, this is just what we've been working on for the last 10 months. We're currently taking down that mountain at the moment, trying to push it back and create more city, more area where people can build. But yeah, hopefully we can get it finished eventually. To be fair, it's more of a friendly SMP. I mean, some SMPs you have where people are just trying to like fight each other and raid each other's bases and stuff. I like playing with people who don't want to do any of that stuff. I like playing with people who want to build stuff really and like actually put towards the map rather than take away from it by damaging it or just doing things that wouldn't be appreciated. But yeah, we've been working on this for a while. I also have like a ocean monument over there, but yeah, it's not too shabby. Could be better. But yeah, I'll have to have a look at that, man. Mr. Beast's birthday today. Happy birthday to him. Happy birthday, Mr. Beast. See, you would get some people like put it in the title of their video, like "Happy birthday, Mr. Beast," notice me. You know what I mean? But I'm not like that, innit? I'll leave my title as it is. But some people would be like "Happy birthday," you know, like putting it in the title, hope he sees it and stuff. But nah, no point. I feel like people tend to be disingenuous just because of what he can offer people in life. That's the worst thing about being a multi-millionaire. You don't really know if they're your friend or not, or whether they just want a paycheck. Trust me. So you have to be careful. But yeah, I'm just as I was doing, I was just mining all this real quick, and I'm gonna keep doing it because I want to get all this done. Wonder what he'll be doing for his birthday. No doubt he'll be going to some nice restaurant with his wife. Probably what I'd do on my birthday if I was him. But yeah, we do have a lot of people that come on the server and actually play with us. It's just at the moment it's the morning time, and I don't really get too many people hop on during the morning because it's yeah, it's not often that I stream in the morning. Well, it hasn't been the last few weeks because of the school holidays with my daughter being off school, and I'm not able to stream that much when she's like actually here because I try to give her as much attention as possible. I hate just sitting there in the house with my daughter sitting in another room playing on a game while I'm just sitting there in front of a stream when the weather's just really nice, when the sun's out and it's, you know, you can just go out and have a nice walk and not have to deal with the rain or the wind. Because I'm from UK and because I live in the UK, whenever we get good weather where it is actually a pleasant experience just being out in it, we take that chance, man. We take it like there's no tomorrow. We really do. Well, I do anyway. I try to. To be fair though, there's not all that much to see around here these days. We've kind of walked around everywhere. It's becoming a bit boring. It'd be nice to move. I'd like to move to somewhere more interesting than where I live now. It's not the most interesting place. It's comfortable though. It's quite safe around here, I'd say. Well, I don't know actually. I haven't had too many problems yet. But I just worry about my daughter now. I'm not worried about myself coming across any type of problems. Now I've got a daughter. I worry about her going to school and having to traverse to and from school on her own in the future, and that's where bad things can happen, man. So it'd be nice to live in a nicer area. Not saying the area I live in's crap compared to some of the places not far away from us. It's quite nice, but I don't know, man. Trouble's never that far away. Try and keep this one within the beacon range this time. I went a bit too far last time and it took ages. I'll be honest though, I used to watch a lot more to do with like content towards Minecraft like a few years ago, like, but nowadays I'm so busy, man. Yo, what's up, Wist? What's up, Wist? Wisty? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Do you want me to quickly show you what I've been up to? I'll quickly was going to throw that out, but I'll do that in a second. I'll quickly show you what I've built. This is a mess down here, but I call this just the workstation area where we just, just have a load of stuff lying around where we have to organise it eventually. This is a wool farm down here where we get wool. Hopefully get some farmed up with my alt account, which is chilling there. That's my alt account. I leave him there so everything just constantly works when I'm away from the area. But yeah, let's go up here. I need more fireworks. This is what we've been doing, man. It's the least I can do. This is the spawn area here. This is where people will spawn. We're still working on that part up there. That's where you can see the glass and stuff. But yeah, this is kind of what we have so far. I do really need to finish it, man. I've got to do a lot to finish it, trust. And then you can see all the stuff that we still need to work on over here. This used to be my old skin though, like when I used to rock the inverted dream skin. Like kind of the opposite. But then I thought, I need my own skin, man. I've got to be original. I have to be original. I can fanboy as much as I want, but I need people to know me for whatever skin that I like to use. So I don't do that anymore. But that's pretty much it, man. There's not much more. There's not much more else I could show you that's really that interesting. I haven't finished it all yet. I'm still trying to get carpet and do the other levels and stuff, and then we're going to go up here and finish these parts off. And it's going to go up. Like a rocket, mate. And then I'm just going to constantly work on this area, this 200, wow, this 300 by 300, all the way around. So that's underground as well. I'm going to be working down here as well, like doing as much as I can underground. Like doing little chambers going to different parts and stuff, and just making it work, man. Making it into a nice little base. I've got like a slime farm down here, it seems. Just not developed yet. Then we've got fuel area where we get the fuel and the iron. And the cats. Another fuel area. We've got potential. Pure potential. Yeah, no, it's going to be a long process, and I just love the way that it's endless. If I came to a part where I couldn't do any more, I'd be a bit sad. I'd just have to embellish what we've worked on. But yeah, it's not bad so far, man. Just got to keep on pumping, keep on pushing forward. What's the time? Almost 2 hours. It'd be nice to get this part done here, like just finish off farming up these materials, smashing them up, putting them away before I go for my first break. It would be very nice. See, I don't want to move too far away from the beacon because it'd just be a pain to break the blocks. Right then, let's break all this. Strange how I wasn't getting the beacon then, that's weird. Level 30. Just by mining all these ores. My other character's level 438. He likes to AFK farm. Definitely got to hook them up to some auto crafters, man. They're always filling up, man. to be honest. I do need this lapis lazuli for something. I'll leave it. I'm gonna leave it in here for now. Something I've been meaning to do for a hot minute. I may as well just commit to it and do it. I have organised most of the other base at the moment, so why not this part? That's everything, I think. Get a little bit of XP from it as well, which ain't too shabby. Not much, but it's honest work. I just throw them in there for now like that. Few trims on that one. Don't wanna get rid of the trims. Trims are worth something. I think that's everything for now. We've done all that, so I'm just gonna throw it in here for now. Oh. Yeah, that's it. That's it again. There's nothing more I could probably do to that, I don't think. Just throw it back in the chest now. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I've done as much as I can with them ones. What I need to do with these ones now? Let's go through and just look for any types of food and stuff. Food should not be in these chests on this side. Food or seeds or anything like that. Right, well that's sorted. I know these chests were getting a bit heavy yesterday, but they're all cleared out now a bit. They're okay. I don't need to mess around with that. Definitely need more fuel though for some of these ovens. All these buckets make their way back. But well, the ovens are quite full now. I can't really do much for them. We do have sand. Some of this stuff can actually move, actually. Some of all this. We don't need all this. Some of these tools as well. Don't need these tools. These are just waste of space. For starters, give some iron where some iron is due, because the amount of iron that this farm's gave me, I may as well throw these iron tools in there as a thank you gift. A little sacrifice. Burn up all these little wooden things that we don't need. Oh, I should have dropped the gold ones in there as well. Now I do know there's a ton of rotten flesh just chilling around. And there should be one there. So we need a new rotten flesh bin. Probably best to go and put them saddles away somewhere, man. Just chilling there like that, doing nothing. um, One thing I could do is, there's a load of these shuckle boxes a mess over here. And to be fair, some of these books are just... Some of them are near enough empty, so... Sort them all out. Yeah, what's up, Rachel? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Sorry if I didn't see you there. I was just like really had my head in these shuckle boxes. I hope you're having a good time now. I've been doing a lot of organising today, just tidying up and making sure all the ovens are not overburdened. But it's going well. We are getting there. It's good to see you again though, it is. Right, may as well put these away real quick. Got a few more shuckle boxes I can go and place as well now. Yeah, everything falls into place, kind of. In a strange kind of way. I've got to move the smooth stone and the rotten flesh. Everything really does fall into place. Well, I think I've just tidied a hell of a lot of stuff up there. I mean, a bunch of stuff, so... remove this chest to be fair now. Nah, I'll just leave it in there. I'll just leave all that there for now. I don't know who was doing what with what, so I'll leave it there for now, rather than disturb it. But yeah, I am gonna go for a quick break though, guys, because, yeah. What a derp. Try and have it so we're both standing next together. Two controllers, you see. Imagine I had three characters just chilling here. Well, you got a sword as well, haven't you? Turn slightly. All this just to go AFK, man. I feel childish. Alright, I'll be back in a bit, guys. I won't be that long, man. Sweet. That needs to come over to the left a bit. To the right a bit. Yeah, basically attached at the hip. Alright, I won't be that long, guys, man. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, baller? How you doing, man? How much do I need to pay? For me to stop the live? You couldn't afford it, bro. I wouldn't stop the live. No offense, I'm not trying to be cheeky or nothing, man. I was just about to go for a break, innit? I'll quickly show you what I've been doing now, man. But I wouldn't stop the live, man. I mean, even if you donated like $500, I'd probably be like, what? I'd probably be shocked, yeah, but I wouldn't stop the live, man. I've got to get stuff done. Thanks for stopping by, though, dude. I do appreciate it, man. I was literally about to go for a break, innit? But I thought I'll quickly show you what I've been up to. Yeah, this is a legit world. We do flatten everywhere out and just build some type of city type of build. But I haven't really got that building finished just yet. Got to fill in oceans and take down mountains, build roads, build water systems, build trees, build agriculture, build all kinds of stuff, man. But yeah, this is how it's looking so far, and I've been working on it for about 9 or 10 months. Haven't finished it yet, but I promise you when it is finished, I'm going to be burnt out. I'm going to be burnt out, trust me. But hopefully not too burnt out. But I am going to go for a break though, man. I appreciate you stopping by, baller, mate. Honestly, you are a baller. I hope you enjoyed the stream, man. I'll be back in about 20 minutes if you are still there. If you would like to stop by, man, and check it out. But I wouldn't want to stop my stream just for some sum of money. It's kind of selling out, man. I don't want to play my game. I want to play. I want to do stuff. I want to actually do stuff. I mean, I could have a day off, but my community would not appreciate that, man. And I know I wouldn't appreciate it. I'll be back in a bit though, man. I won't be that long. Thanks for stopping by. I did have this lined up. God damn. Ah, that'll do, man. That'll do. That'll do. Right, man. Catch you guys in a bit, man. See you later, man. See you in a bit, Rachel. See you in a bit, Pick, Creeper. See you in a bit, Baller. See you in a bit, Bobby. Yeah, I'm back. How's everybody doing? Back on the scene. Let's actually do something then. See all this floor? I'm thinking of changing this. Yeah, what's up, Creeper? Welcome back. You can't hear anything. That's strange. You sure? Uh, should be coming out with sound. Check my phone. 1 second. I'll see if I can hear anything. Ah, now you're hearing it. Yeah, no worries, man. Sometimes that has happened to me in the past where my sound hasn't been coming out properly, so yeah. It worries me a bit when people say they can't hear nothing. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate you saying. I've got a bunch of guitars behind me on the wall there. I do play quite often, like in my spare time. But it's just a hobby. I've played a couple of times on stage with a few people, but yeah, I have a few other ones as well. I think I do. But I might have unlisted some of them from my channel because it was a bit confusing having a gaming channel and then having a few videos of me playing guitar. I feel like it messed with my algorithm a bit. You'd have guitar players coming into the stream like, "Oh, what's this? Why has my algorithm sent me here?" And it's probably because you know, because I uploaded a few videos of guitar. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That was so long ago, though. That was probably about 10 years ago when I made that video. Probably made it about 10 years ago, uploaded it about 7 years ago. What's my story? Well, I'll be honest. I have a full time I have a full time job as a dad in it. I'm literally a full-time father. I have my daughter 24/7, like every day. Sometimes she goes to her mum's for a few days here and there, but I'm prime custodial. I've got prime custody of my daughter, so it's difficult for me to have like a full-time job or of any sorts and stuff. And I'm a very introverted person as well, so I don't really. I know it seems like I'm pretty vocal on the stream, but if you used to see me in real life, man, I'm the type of person who just, walks past people. I don't really socialize too much with too many people. I keep myself to myself and have trust issues with people. So it's hard for me to get out there and do stuff like normal people would, to be honest. And during the lockdown in 2020, when everybody was stuck at home, that's when I started actually doing my content, because I was stuck in a house like with my daughter. I couldn't do nothing at all, couldn't go out anywhere, and I just thought to myself, well, why not? I had a friend who was doing YouTube at the same time, and he had been doing it for a lot longer than I have, and he's doing pretty well with it. Back when I started, he had like 10k subscribers, and now he's got like nearly 50k subscribers. So it's been going very well for what he's been doing. So I just thought, why not, man? Why not? I mean, I enjoy playing Minecraft, I enjoy playing games, and I'm at an age now in my life where I feel as if I'm not logging it or actually recording content based on it, I'm really wasting my time. Like, really wasting my time. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't recording videos or streaming or doing that, I wouldn't be playing games. I'd like to, but I wouldn't see the point of it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't see the point of it anymore. I'm 34 years old. I've played games since I was 4 years old. I've gone from the early retro stuff like the NES through to Sega Genesis, through to Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, Game Boy Advances, Game Boy Colors, just original Game Boys, Game Boy Advance SPs, Nintendo DS's, Switches. I mean, I've played a lot of like different consoles and different devices for sure. But now I'm here. I've got a PC now, and now that I have the capabilities to actually make videos and content, I thought, why not? Yeah. I mean, with what I do on Minecraft as well, a lot of the time I'd build it, I'd do it on a single player world, I'd, do what I do, and then people would come in and look at it, and people would think that I'd put it on creative, or people would think that I'd cheated or something. So I thought, well, this is the best way that you can actually prove that it's 100% legit, because every time I play on the server, I'm live streaming. I never come on and actually do anything if I'm not recording the content for people to see, or live streaming it for people to watch. Yeah, well, to be honest, I wouldn't say like it can be stressful. It can be very stressful dealing with people. Like when you're at work and stuff, and you have to deal with other employees. Sometimes you can feel like really. I don't know. I get stressed out, man. I feel a bit anxious. I sweat a lot. I start sweating, and you visibly see that I'm uncomfortable, like around people that I'm not certain about. It really is strange. I think it's just the way I've been since I was a kid, to be honest. I just never really realised it until I got a bit older, you know what I mean? Where I had to start trying to do this and do that, and it was just stressful times, man. I usually stream, well, to be honest, when my daughter's at school, like she is today, throughout the week, if she's not on holiday like she was last week, then I'll try to stream around 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. up until 12 p.m. or 1 a.m. And that's London time, so from about 10 or 11 a.m. till about 12 or 1ish or 2ish in the morning. So I try to stream quite a lot long streams. I try to stream up to about 10 hours, 12 hours a day. when I start a stream from this point. But because my daughter's at school now, she's going to be coming out of school in about an hour and a half, 2 hours from now. And then I'm going to have to be AFK for about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, while I just make her dinner. I have to make food. I have to make sure she does her homework. I like to spend some time with her, have a chat with her, ask her how school was. And then once she's settled and she's, got changed and she's all comfortable and, she's just doing her own thing for the night, then I can come back to the stream and continue till she goes to sleep. And then I have to just, make sure she goes to bed and give her a drink, tell her to brush her teeth, wash her face. And then after that, I'm okay. I'm kind of okay. I can just sit there and stream then for the rest of the evening until I get tired. But by that time, after doing all of that, I get tired, man. I do get tired these days. I never used to, but I do now. Getting older though, innit? It comes with age. You have a lot of energy when you're younger. Believe me, as soon as you hit 30 years old, you will feel it. You will feel like you've got half the energy you ever had when you were younger. And thanks for that, man. I appreciate you turning the notifications on. I only think about 8% of people on my entire channel actually turn on notifications, to be honest. So that's I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I do apologise if you ever come to the stream or if you ever visit a stream and it's like I'm AFK, I'm not there. Like I've actually got another stream on at the moment with my other alt character, which is sitting at home in the base. And the reason it's sitting at home in the base is because while I'm over here doing this, stuff over there that isn't rendered isn't actually functioning, so my farms aren't really doing anything. But while I've got my other character over there, the farms are functioning, which is pretty good. How it saves me a lot of time. But yeah, that one I'm also streaming on that account as well though, so if you ever see that stream at AFK, I don't expect people to sit there and watch it. It's just that stream's just there for like, if I'm not streaming on this one and I've left that one running, it gives people a chance to actually like leave me some messages in the chat to just say, say hello and be like, ask me some questions. And then when I wake up or come back to that stream that I'm AFK with, I can just reply to a few of the messages. Or I could do it on my phone even, as soon as I wake up in the morning while I'm doing my routine. Yeah, everything's going to start trying to bother me now at night time, but I'll do my best to fight through it. But on the weekends or whenever my daughter's off school, my streams are a bit random. I can be like, it's like I'm usually 100% like at night time I'll probably be streaming, but during the day, if she's off school and that, I'm not gonna sit here streaming all day while my daughter's in the house. We're gonna go and do something cool or anything, even if I just take her to McDonald's. You know what I mean? We'll go and do something. Problem is McDonald's is so expensive these days. It used to be good value for money, that did, but now it's just, you may as well go to Domino's. You may as well go to Pizza or something and get a pizza with how much you spend at McDonald's. It really is that bad. Especially if you buy one of these premium burgers. I think one of the premium burgers is about £6.50 or something. £6.50 for a burger. And that just feeds one. Well, it don't even feed me, man. I could eat 2 of them. Do I know any jokes? Not really. My daughter knows a few jokes. She always tells me jokes and stuff, but I've not really cracked any jokes in a long time, like stuff. Do you know any? Because I'm dry when it comes to jokes. My personality tends to be a bit funny though. Like say if you saw the way I would act, like when I'm trying to make my daughter laugh and stuff. Yeah, it's quite funny. I look back, I look at it now and think my daughter must think I'm such a weirdo, but she laughs, and that's the main thing. But I don't really crack jokes. I just act silly, say silly things, and I don't know. It makes me laugh just thinking about some of it. Yeah, as long as it's not offensive or it's not like like as long as it's not offensive towards anybody, man, I don't mind you typing in some jokes and making me laugh. If I remember them, I might even tell them to my daughter if they're not obscene. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best to try and clear this today because Slade's been smashing his back a lot since last week. So best to get it all grass, put some of the dirt down. But yeah, jokes. Still trying to think about jokes. Besides myself just being one. I don't know. Nah, I'm not a joke. I've got to stop saying like I don't know. I've just got to stop saying bad things about myself. I see you. I should bring some golems over here. But to be fair, once I get through this night time, I should be alright. I saw all that stuff spawning. I dropped some of this off. This time I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna organise it as I do it this time, so I save myself some time. It was a huge mistake last time trying to rush it. What's the creeper's favourite subject in school? Explosion 101. Uh, sounds like a joke my daughter would say, to be honest. Nah, I'm not very good with jokes. I haven't spoken to many. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't communicate that enough with people. Like in real life, like I mean, it sounds stupid, I know, but to sit there have a conversation and just have a laugh with someone and have a joke and a laugh, I can't say I've done that in a long time. Like I've done it over a chat in Discord with like say friends, but in real life, man, I haven't really chilled with many people in a long time. Don't really chill with any friends anymore. We're all busy. We've all got families, and like everybody's got. When you get to this age and stuff, you just if you haven't got like a family on the go, you're kind of alone because everybody else does. Anybody who doesn't, man, it's gonna be they're gonna have some serious busy life in order to not be able to have that because I can't imagine not having a daughter. I can't imagine not having kids because you'd be lost. You wouldn't have a clue what to do with yourself, man. Well, at least it's morning now. That's good. It's getting there though, man. Done about 5% out of 100. Oh yeah, it's getting there, man. It's looking better. I do like changing all this to grass though. It just means that, like you're gonna get nicer mobs spawn on there rather than all the nasty stuff. All the stuff that's gonna blow you up. Another how can you put camel in a fridge? First open the gate. I don't know where you're getting these jokes from, bro, but I think they're scamming you. I don't get it. First open. Nah, I'm not too sure, man. I'm not too sure on that one. I mean, I miss the days when I was a kid, when I used to eat penguins and stuff, like chocolate penguins. Sounds terrible, that does, when I used to eat penguins. Savage. Like, we have this chocolate biscuit over here called a penguin, and we used to get jokes on the back of them. We still do, but I just don't eat penguins no more. I don't eat chocolate that much anymore, to be honest. Yeah, no, that's all good, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hopefully, I'll see you in a little while, though. No need to apologise. I'm only doing this little boring work anyway. Ain't nobody got time for that. Whenever you dig like that, you always create a super spawner. It'd be good to chisel that off as quick as we can. Yeah, welcome back, man. My bad. I was literally still doing the same thing I was doing when you left. Just gonna turn all this to grass. Ain't got time for that. But yeah, it's a big job. It's quite a lot of terrain that needs to be flipped. Just goes to show how much mountain has came down. They'll do a manhunt. Did that? Hang on. I swear that Enderman just hit me, like, and just walked off. That's the weirdest thing, man. Well, to be fair, man, it'll be an interesting manhunt. It's good that Dream's doing content again, to be honest. I mean, he went through a big patch where he just wasn't uploading much, you know. So now that he's actually uploading again, it's brilliant. It's brilliant for people who used to watch Dream. It's a shame that him and Tommy in it had to fall out though. Could do with sleeping, to be honest, just to get rid of these mobs. But I'm not going to. Who do you think's gonna win between Dream and DeQuavis? Yes, that's how you say his name, innit? I haven't done enough research on DeQuavis, to be honest. Yeah, always the point, Dream. There you go. That's it, man. Well, I've been a Dream. I've known of Dream for a lot longer than I have DeQuavis. That's for sure. Them phantoms, just because I give them, you give them an inch, they take a mile, man. Just because I didn't give them any attention, they come down with a flurry. I was trying to get as much as this done as possible, though, to be honest, before I had to go and pick my daughter up. That was sketchy. Nah, they're not. They're not packed, but they will get blown up if I stay around this area too long. There's just no torches around this area at the moment, sadly. It's alright though. Not all of them are filled up. I've got plenty of room. To be fair, in these shuckles. These shuckles aren't going to be filled up for a long time. Seriously. Put it this way, I don't think I'm going to get this done in time before I go for my first break. I've got like 30 minutes, but we'll see. Yeah, I do. I've collected quite a few tridents. We don't have a trident farm, but every time that, I see a drowned with a trident, I'll be sure to try and collect it. I've had a good little stab at it. It's looking good so far. Like, well, it's not. It's looking a mess, but you've got to break some eggs to make some omelets. At least daytime's coming now, and I won't have to deal with all the mobs. Can I guess what the next Minecraft update will be? I'm not 100% sure. Usually, when I want to stay up to date with like any of the Minecraft stuff, I usually just watch IBX Toy Cat's shorts or some of his videos. He usually keeps up to date with all the updates that are coming. Um, I honestly I couldn't tell you, but what I would like to see come within the future update would be something like maybe something to bring maybe seasons. I'd like seasons. I'd like to see autumn, spring, summer, and winter all go through every biome, kind of. And I'd like it to have a little bit of an effect on it each biome. I'd like there to be like a clock, like I'd like there to be a Monday, a Tuesday. I'd like there to be an actual clock, an in-game clock with seasons and stuff. That'd be sweet. But I don't know what's going to be next. Maybe the visuals, the trader. Oh damn, how's he doing? I ain't seen him in a long time. Trader, which one? That's Flim Flam. Yeah, how you doing, man? It's good to see you, bro. That's you who just hopped on. I get confused with people who've got more than one account. It's good to see you, man. How you doing? But yeah, my bad. I haven't been streaming too much lately. I've just been having a bit of trouble with my PC and stuff, and Yeah, been a bit, yeah, up and down. Um, my favorite biome, I like the swamp biomes. I've always liked swamp biomes, but I do like the standard plains as well and jungle biomes. Jungle and swamp biomes are nice. I like it, but in the Nether, I like the blue biome. The blue biome's really nice. Um, but yeah, man, I'm not too bad, man. Like I was saying, Flim, just been having some trouble with the PC lately, and so I'm back on my old PC for now again. So, but yeah, it's not doing too bad. I'm streaming in two different formats, so PC is still holding it down, getting the job done. I do feel a little bit stuttery in places when I go around to the base though, but that's understandable. What's your favourite biome though, Creeper? What's your favourite biome? I mean, I used to be a real fan of the end. I used to like going into the end, but now that I don't know, I just feel like it's a bit boring these days. There's not enough in there. Nothing of a surprise. There needs to be like a dragons flying around there or something. Make it scary. How much cold air, man. Jeez. Luckily, it all just pops up to the top like that. I'd like to pick the coal up instead of all this other junk. Yeah, what's up, Brooks? How you doing, man? You been playing Minecraft again? What you been up to, man? Good to see you, dude. How you been? Yeah, man, I've had a lot of issues with that PC, man. It. I'll tell you about it, man. It was a stressful endeavor. I'm telling you, it peed me off. I don't deserve the issues that I had with that PC, with how much money I spent on it. But the RAM timings were apparently not right. Apparently, the RAM, after all the issues I've had, it culminated to the RAM not being the right frequency, as they stated that they could achieve with their systems. So basically, they false advertised what their RAM was capable of doing, like in the system. So people are buying systems with 6,000 MHz of RAM, but they're only able to clock it up to 5,600 with AMD systems, AMD AM5 systems, which is to me is a crock of crap. And to be honest, if I order the system and there's a certain spec that I can't achieve that they stated was what I was purchasing, then I feel hard done by, peed off. And I said to them, man, I said, oh, you can build me another computer if you want, fresh out the pan again, and hopefully you get it right this time. But I ain't having all these second-hand parts being put in and out of machines and stuff. And if you're not happy with that, then I'd happily have a refund, and I'll just save my money, man, and just buy a PC when when the launch isn't as bad as the last one, because the launch was terrible for the 50 series this year. It's horrible, man. It's like there's so many issues with it. Yeah, it's good to see you though, Brooks, man. Honestly, it's good to see you. What you been doing on Minecraft? Just chilling and that. I mean, to be fair, bro, if you ever wanted to hop on and play with us, man, I mean, I could always I'm always down to send you the invite. You know what I mean? You've always been here, man. Always, you've always been a trustworthy person, man. And we do have quite a few people who play on the server as well. To be fair, so yeah. What are you up to, flim flam, flying about? Yeah, mobile with a controller. I don't even know how that would work, man. Like with this type of stuff that I've been doing here. That'd be crazy. Don't you play on PC anymore or anything? I'll be honest, this base and this server would probably really stress out your system. It stresses out my system, and I'm on a PC at the minute. iPhone. I've got an iPhone, but my iPhone's old, man. I've got an iPhone 10, so there's my iPhone. Picture of my daughter on the screen as well. That's my phone. Picture of my daughter when she was like 3 years old. God, she ain't that small anymore. She's massive now, mate. She's taller than me. Man, she's not taller than me, but she's getting there. But yeah, man, if you ever have any time, bro, you ever feel like you've got the time or you ever want to play on the server, you're more than welcome, Brooks, honestly, bro. You've been here, you've been a good dude. You have been a good dude. Can't knock you at all, man. You sold your PC. Yeah. That's, well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You had to. Hope you didn't have to sell it or anything. Hope you just sold it because I don't know, you didn't get enough use out of it or something. You're getting old, Flim Flam. You wait till you're my age, bro. You wait till you get to 34 years old, man. You wait till you get to mine and Brooks's age and that. Yeah, you'll feel it, man. If you feel old in your 20s, God help you. God have mercy on you, because I swear, if you feeling tired, sluggish, and just old and that, I'm telling you, as soon as you hit 30, 35, you can start imagining what it's like to be an old man. When you're younger and you're full of energy and you don't have any aches and pains and you're not as tired as you are when you're older, you can't really imagine what it's like to be old. You think you're gonna stay young and spry and fit forever, but trust me, that don't happen. You start realizing that you're screwed. Yeah, well, that's fair enough, Brooks, man. That ain't too bad then. Hope everything in life's good and that. To be fair, I've been on and off with the content and it. I've been trying to do my best with it, but having kids, man, having a daughter is just so much work. I have to pick and choose my times and the best times to actually stream, so it's hard for me to have a solid routine, but here I am. Yet again. But the build's going good, man. That build over there is going pretty good. I'll be honest. I feel awkward sometimes because like I see how my mate Mikey build, I saw how my mate Scopes builds, and then I build something like that. It's just I build in a way where it just makes everything else just not fit in. So everything has to revolve around the building. You know what I mean? It's kind of self-centered. It's a very self-centered way of playing, and I don't realize I'm doing it, but I just try my hardest to do something that's worth my time, worth building. Worth getting out there, completing. But yeah, my Minecraft's gone crazy these days. There's so many updates and just so much new stuff that's about to drop. It's going crazy. I just hope they don't change it too much where it becomes a game that I don't want to play anymore. That'd be horrible. Yeah, man, I'll quickly send you an invite. Bear with me. Let me just do as much as I can here before the mobs start bothering me. Be good to have you on the server, man. We are like, we have got some people on the server at the moment who are really good, trustworthy people, and yeah, it'd be good to see some more activity come into it. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. I understand. When you get older, it does take a minute to wake up. It takes about an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. Right then, night time has fallen upon us. So, time to head over there and I'll just send Brooks the invite real quick. Fill some of this stuff up. Just covered a coal node. It's not what I wanted to do, but yeah. Just stand here or something. Actually, yeah, I'll sleep real quick. Get rid of those phantoms. If you want to sleep, Flim Flam, man, I'll quickly sleep and get rid of them phantoms for everybody. Oh, I've got to sleep with my other character as well. There we go, I'm sleeping. Boom, boom. Oh, my back. My back is broken. Get this. I was in a real crappy IKEA chair for the last 15 years of my life. I got like near enough a £300 gaming chair, near enough. Like, I didn't sale, so it cost like 250. But I got a gaming chair in that, yeah, gaming chair. And now I got a bad back. Now I've got a constant bad back. I don't know what it is. I think it's it is the chair. It's the way I'm sitting. Don't have to sleep though if you don't want to, bro. Just move this one back here. Have a look at the wall real. Actually, I'm going to change the perspective of this for a bit. Watch that wall process. Might have to change them shears as well, man. Alright, let me just invite Brooks real quick. It's that one, isn't it? At the bottom, yeah? Was it that one? I think it is. I think it was. You'll have to let me know real quick. Show you my clock as well. Primitive clock. It's 3 o'clock. I have to pick my daughter up at 3:25. So I've got to go in about 15 minutes. It's all good though. I think it's that one, to be honest. I don't even know which one it could be, to be fair, bro. That one, yeah, that's the one I was going to say. There you go, man. You're invited. But yeah, when you spawn in, I'll give you an elytra and stuff to get you started. And if you see anything around the base, man, just help yourself. Like, I mean, this is the base at the moment, the main spawn area. But it is quite laggy. So if you spawn in and it's a bit laggy, man, I do apologise, man. I mean, even for this PC, look at it, it's juttering all over the place. Till it loads it in. As soon as it loads it in, it's alright. If you need anything like books or anything for enchantments or tools or stuff, you can buy them all off these guys, man. All the tools and the armor, all the books. I recommend buying the books, and I recommend using Scopes' farm, to be honest, because that one's just, it's a rip-off. You ever need any enchantment books, anything, just help yourself, man. You need a dog? Well, you can't have that one. That was my one. I'm only joking. But yeah. If you ever need anything, feel free, man. Feel free to grab some stuff. Just healed up my pickaxe real quick. But yeah, man, if anything ever goes wrong on the server, on it, man, the invite didn't come through. What? What? Let's try again. There it says they're invited players. Maybe it takes a second. I'm not sure, man. But you are there. I could, if need be, I can always just like remove it and then just resend it. You know what I mean? But just give it a few seconds. Maybe if I exit and rejoin, it will help. But I'm telling you, stuff's lagging, man. Minecraft is lagging these days. Southern England, oh no, my location is leaked. Oh dear. Hopefully that's kind of like made it so you can join now. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. There is some tools over here. I don't know what it. There's not much, but there's like little. I don't know. There's a bit of junk and stuff. There is some like just bits and bobs you can just grab if you want to just grab them for now, man. But I'll try and get you an elytra all set up, like unbreaking and yeah, whatnot. You should be able to find everything that you need. There's so much around this place. You're gonna have to jump off the thing and land in the water as well. Bending and unbreaking. The little pool that you should be able to jump down. It might be difficult. I don't know how difficult it'll be to load in with your phone, though. To be fair, man. Just need mending. I'm gonna just buy a few mending books. I'm actually gonna make some books as well. Yeah, what's up, Creepy? You found a warden. Oh damn. Be careful of that thing. That thing all yeah, that thing's not very friendly. Could have sworn I had some sugarcane just around here somewhere. But it's always the last one you look. Alright, maybe it's not in there. Just make a couple of books and boom boom. Get some mending real quick. So if you need any mending, man, there's a bunch there. The world's highest mountain in Nepal. I wouldn't know, to be honest, man. Not too sure. What is it? If you need any book mending books, there's plenty in there. I'm gonna get some of this junk out of here, to be honest. Paper and stuff. It's kind of just for books and stuff, that thing. I need a mending and I need an unbreaking. Where did the unbreaking go? God damn. Oh, Mount Everest. That's in Nepal. I didn't know that was in Nepal. I learn something new every day. Brooks with his classic creeper skin. That's gonna scare the crap out of me, that is, bro. My other character's just down there, been wedged in, like, to just do some stuff and that. Yeah, but welcome to the Shwanky base. I'm just gonna make you an elytra and stuff to so make you a bit mobile and stuff. There's like I said, man, don't feel a bit skittish about like going in some of these boxes and stuff. Just go in, and if you see like there's iron armor here with some enchantments, and you know, if you find a feather falling right there, that's gonna help you out massively for right this second. Take whatever you need, like, but you know, just I know I trust you to be respectful, 100%. I do like I try and make a bunch of stuff for you. You know what I mean? You were like, if you need any trims as well, like there's like a set of trims in here, innit? So if you ever need any trims, just you can use these to make more trims. So once you use one, just put it back. You need the Netherite one though, so just let me know when you need a Netherite template one. There's your elytra, by the way. Like I said, man, there's just some odds and ends in here, and just look, there's some diamond stuff over here as well, like in these chests over here. Plenty of diamond stuff. I don't even know. I mean, that's a decent pickaxe. It's got Curse of Vanishing, but you know, you could wear it till you could use it till it's gone. Just like I said, mix and match a few things. I know there's a bunch of stuff with Curse of Vanishing. Like that ain't a bad shovel either, man. Like it has got Curse of Vanishing, but you're just aim not to die, man. Just don't lose it. For now, it'll get you going for now, innit? You can get XP at any of the XP farms. You can draw XP from some of the ovens if they're working, if they have XP in, should I say. Any stuff that you see in these chests, man, down here, like I said, you see it, you need it, you use it. Don't worry about it, man. The only time I get irritated is when there's like people just taking stupid amounts of everything and just being a bit greedy. Like that's when it's a bit like, eh. But I've always got this mentality where I know I'm never going to use all this stuff ever. So it's best if somebody does. There's like little bits of things. There's some stuff over here as well. Like I don't know, shuckles. Get yourself some shuckles and stuff and. Whatever you need, man. Food. If you need food, fish. Literally, you can take a whole shuckle box of fish if you want, man. Boom. Cook cod for days. That's the best place to get. That's the best food to eat. Well, it's not the best food to eat, but we've got too much of it basically. So if you do want to eat it, please do. You could take as much as you want, and I wouldn't be mad. You could take it all and just leave one shuckle box in there if you wanted to, and we could refill it within a day. Trust. That's how much fish we've got. Tridents and stuff. Well, there's a few tridents somewhere. Like I said, there's so many shuckle boxes in this base. I haven't got a clue where to begin. But I do need to start putting more fuel into these ovens. Very fast. Yeah, there's stuff on the floor as well. I don't even know. Stuff over here. But yeah, man. Good luck with it, man, because I don't know where everything is at this point. If you do need anything like diamonds and stuff, you shouldn't need any diamonds for any of the armor or tools because we've got trade villages that we trade with, and I'd just go down there, man. If you want to do any mining. Uh, not the whole year. Not the whole year. There's winter in the UK for about 8 months of the year. Nah, I wouldn't say 8 months. It's just we have seasons, we have standard seasons, but it is very cold. It's a very cold place, England. It's not very, very cold, but it's just wet, miserable, windy. It's not really elements that you would enjoy. We have good weather for about 4 months a year, where it's reasonable, where it's just not too hot, not too cold. Yeah, probably about 4 months a year. If you wanted to build somewhere as well, Brooks, innit, man? Travel around, find somewhere just about 1,000 or 1,100, 1,200 blocks away, and just you can set up an area if you want, man, where you can build and do your own thing, if you want, man. Uh, like I said though, I'll try to keep it above 1,000, 1,100. That way, if it's a 1,100, 1,200, you could potentially build in 200 blocks on each corner, and you still wouldn't come within 1,000 blocks of each other, which is kind of like it's nicer doing it like that because you have more potential and space, and you know you're never going to get stuck trying to build something big with limited room. That's the worst thing, man. I just moved them the buckets downstairs because I'm probably going to get some more fuel for these ovens when I get a chance. A part of me feels like putting the coal in there, to be honest. We get so much coal, it doesn't matter. I should just throw it in the back of the ovens. If there's anything that you need though, man, just let me know and I'll try and point you into the right direction, man. If I had more levels on me, I'd try my best to enchant, like, sort you a fully set of enchanted armor and stuff, but it's just... On this account, I'm actually brassic. I can't imagine how many elytras I've gave out. I really can't. Probably about 20. Boom, though, we have a new member. We have a new member to the SMP, to the realm, man. It's good. It's nice, man. Gotta use it, otherwise it'll just get used, you know what I mean? So, best off just using it. I mean, coal's not an absolute detrimental item. I can always just make charcoal if I wanted to. No difference in it at all. I'd listen. I don't know. Yeah, I never thought about it. I didn't know that, to be honest. I know about Notch. I know of Notch and some of the creators of Minecraft, but I didn't know that that's why there was no gravity in Minecraft. Yeah, man, no worries, Brooks. It's all good, bro. It'll take a minute to get used to, definitely. If you ever need anything, like if anything ever happens and you need to message me, though, message me in the Discord and ping me and just say, this happened, need this, need that. Or say if like you need the server to be re-rolled, then just let me know in it. Try and do my best to accommodate. Them ovens are going to be cooking for a bit. But I am actually going to have to dip for a bit, you know, guys. I've got to go and pick my door up. It's literally, I'll show you my clock, so to prove I'm not lying. I've got like 6 minutes to get to my daughter's school. Luckily, it's only about a 2-minute walk. But when I come back, I'll probably try and cook some food and stuff. So I don't need to stand down here anymore because... Yeah, because... I might go and stand at Mikey's base. Because he's got another... Whoa, feel the lag when you come out there, man. Jesus. Crazy that is. I might go and chill at Mikey's base, you know. Because he's got another... He's got more sheep. And we get more sheep. We get more wool. We get more... Yeah, we get more wool. But I don't know if it's working. Hang on. I kind of took all his wool. I left one stack. 8 p.m. Yeah, that's... So you are like 5 hours ahead of us then? This way. I'm gonna chill here at Mikey's base for a bit. Bit of change of scenery. With the cats. Maybe he'll hop on and say hello to me. That'd be nice. Ain't seen him in a while. But yeah, man, I've got to go. Though, guys, I won't be too long. I'm at Mikey's base, and I'm gonna change my perspective on the other stream as well. I tell you what, though, farming this wool, so slow. So slow. I'm looking at it, and it's just so slow, man. That's why I've had to get my other character in AFK. Yeah. Literally is the reason why. Yeah, I'll try not to be too long, man. I really won't. Thanks for stopping by, though, guys, man. I'll see you as quick as I can. Alright, enjoy the break. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back for a bit. My daughter's just having a bath at the minute, so I've got some time to just chill. But yeah, I just brought her back from school, cooked dinner, cleaned up, had a chat, had a cup of tea, did a few did a few chores and stuff, and now I'm back. Not much wool though from them, and I'm really gonna have to just dye all the sheep at this rate. Not these ones though, these are Mikey's. I bet they'll base, man. Some good organisation. Bit different to mine though. Got a little bit of red wool though, nothing crazy, but a little bit. Just so his farm can start filling back up. See all that red stuff. That's what we need. My bad though, guys. I've been away for quite some time. Kind of has to be done every day, man. That'll do. Ouch. What are you doing? This part's going to be interesting here because I've got to do a lot of mining on this part. Yeah, this is going to be, I don't know, it's going to be annoying, but I can do it. So I need to open this power, man. It's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, though. I guess you can see what I'm going to be working on for the next 3 hours. Gotta be careful not to break too many of the blocks though, because I've got to keep the shape that I've got on the outside there. That one, them ones need to stay. making sure my daughter's alright. She's in the bath in it, and I always worry. You never know what could happen. And she's 10 years old, ain't it? But still gotta make sure she's okay. I'm chopping away the base here. Yeah, but you can kind of see, man, I'm trying to open this part up now. Bit of a pain in the ass, but still. It'll look good once it's done. See, that goes into that building there. And I do want some type of doorway that goes into there. I'll be honest, this floor's gonna take a bit more work now. Quite a bit more work. Yeah, there's quite a few things that I need to do here, even lights in the floor and the ceilings. One second. Just looking at my messages. Keep getting notifications. Busy time of the day, it seems. Absolutely worth it.
One sec.
Yeah, I'm back. Just had to make sure my daughter wasn't drowning. You know, could do some lanterns for this part now. God damn. Got a cough off. I'm gonna need a bunch more lights. Might as well just carry on doing what I'm doing for now. Yo, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Just doing this interior job at the minute. You don't hear the game. Which one are you on? You don't hear the game. Play some blocks, really? That's strange. Can't understand what that is. I'm a mainstream. I didn't even know, mate. To be honest, that's the first anyone's told me all day. Might check one, two. There's headphones out. Hang on. Ah, yeah, that's funny. Oh, Jesus. Might check one, two. Hang on. See how this goes. Any better? Nah, I think that should be sweet now. Mic music. Don't know what you mean. Mic music. Still can't hear the game. That's so weird. Let me check see if I can hear it somehow. So difficult to find my stream. Thanks for the free likes, guys. Champions. That is strange. I can't hear the game. 1 second. Bag bean. There we go. 5 likes. That's better. I'm sure you could hear me then. Could you hear? You could hear the game then. when I suffered damage. Didn't hear nothing. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Stand somewhere where there's noise happening, so I just know if that I can hear it. You know what I mean? I'll try and sort this out. There you go, I got it. I feel like the sound's doubled up. I need to try and change one of these. 1 second. Interesting. Audio output capture. I'll mute that one, can I? That's weird, that is. One second, let me check my sounds. Yeah, it's better now, but I had to, for some reason, I had to mute my headset. That's weird. Might check, yeah, you can hear me. Why did I have to do that? It's so strange. You can't hear it through there, like, did that double up now or something? I don't know. Let me listen. Sounds a bit. That is interesting. I swear, it works that way anyway at the moment. But it's weird. It's very strange. Monitor only and mute output. I don't know. Hold up. Bear with me. Let me turn this one off now. Turn this one on. I think that might work. I'm not sure. Also, let me have a listen. Problem with going to new computer, my different computers and that, all my settings change each time, near enough. Yeah, I worked it out. I worked it out now. Basically, I didn't need to put another audio output capture there, I just needed to monitor and output what I was hearing from my headphones. Before I had it on monitor only, so I'd be listening to it, but it wouldn't be outputting. And I just tried to put an audio output capture to capture my outputted audio, whereas I didn't need to do that. I used to make that mistake back in the day. All I had to do was monitor and output. So that should be better now. Oh, sweet for letting me know, man. Sweet. Yeah, man, how you doing, Slade? You all good? Good at sleep? Why, yeah, I can. Just sleep with my other account in it and just exit and join with this one. That'll work. But yeah, I've got my other character in, just chilling at the spawn area so we can get these farms making some money. Or making some wool and stuff. A fresh start. Oh yeah, I was trying to change the bottom part today as well, man. I was slowly making progress on it. Just throw them there for now. Um, yeah, I haven't actually put any dirt down over there yet. I've been breaking it all up though, breaking the floor, trying to make it so I can just start placing it down, take a ton of it over there. What was I doing? Just got some stuff going on in my house at the minute and I'm just listening in on everything. Might need to check the shears there and see how it's going. Different, see how this is different? Should put an emerald there. Oh no, I can't, it's a slab. Sad. Never mind. What are you looking at? But yeah, I hate to do it, but I do need to go AFK quickly. Not for too long, just for like, hopefully like 10 minutes, but... I've got I've got to have a shower and stuff, to be fair. Because I've got to be measured for some suit and that, because I'm going to a wedding in a few weeks and that, so... Gotta look dapper. But yeah, man, I won't be too long. I've been organising quite a bit, man. We could definitely fill these up with some stuff as well and start doing the fuel system again. Right, I'll be back soon. I won't be too long. It's weird, that does. Looks like I got a doppelganger. Oh man, I'll be back in a sec though. Look at that shadow peeking behind me, man. All the nostalgia. Alright, man, I won't be that long though, Slade, man. If you need me, hit me up in the Discord and that. If you do need me, I won't. I'll try to be quick on that, but life's busy, man. Busy. Alright, back in a bit. Sweet. Yeah, what's up, man? Been busy in it. Been doing family stuff, innit? Trying to just get settled. Slade went off. It's all good, man. I was gone for a little while. It'll take years to get this wall, to be honest. Feels like it will. Do some empty sugar boxes just to throw some of this stuff in, man. At least you can hear the actual game now, so that's good. I'm not sure if you've just messaged that Slade, man. I've been like all over the place, man. Got loads of stuff always going on in my house all the time. People trying to talk to me whenever I'm doing stuff, but never when I'm not doing stuff, and it pisses me off, to be honest. So I just ignore it. But yeah, man, I appreciate you still being there if you are, man. Yo, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Yeah, I haven't really done much since I've got back. I've literally just got back. I'm just filling up a few shuttle boxes full of materials, so the ovens can constantly keep flowing through with stuff. I'm gonna heal up the rest of my tools with these ovens as well, because they've probably got a ton of XP in them. Probably enough to just finish off my tools. But I had a shower. I had to go and get measured for some type of suit or something like that. Told my daughter to go and brush her teeth and stuff because it's bedtime now, and yeah, she's just doing that. Tell you what, we're certainly stocking up on some of these materials now. I don't know why I keep breaking that one. But yeah, man, I feel all nice and clean now. I like having a shower towards the end of the day, man. I feel it's just more comfortable going to sleep when you feel clean. That's just my opinion anyway. Some people might be different, but that's me. Yeah, sometimes I do it midday, I don't know. Depends how busy I am. That's it. That's all of the blocks. Don't need to sort them out now. Got a ton of these smooth stone blocks now. Should go and put these lapis lazuli blocks underneath that part I was working on. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. I should be able to use those ovens real quick. I haven't really got to do much to repair my tools, to be honest. I haven't used them a whole lot. I've got a lot of 3 pickaxes that need repairing, I think. Let me just have a look. Yeah, 4 pickaxes. Shouldn't be that hard to do. Uh, was that not cooking? Ah, it's andesite. Andesite got stuck in the mix. Don't know how andesite got stuck in the mix. Let's see what we get. Probably healed up all my armor and my elytra, to be honest. Alright, well, that didn't do much. Didn't do as much as I wanted. That one did a bit more. Well, I healed one of them. Could have been better. Could have been a lot better. Have to try the other side. I don't even know if I've got any. Wow. Fuel. I just need to grab some wood or something, man. To throw some wood in there quickly. I do need to get some fuel, man. Like, the lava's a pain in the ass, to be fair, having to do it the way I do it. It really is. Got a bit more out of that one. Weren't too bad. I think I've done them ones. Yeah, that's it for the XP. Well, it didn't do too bad, to be fair. Gotta keep letting them cook. Keep letting them cook, man. That's what I've been doing. It's like just letting the ovens do it recently. That's why they're not all fully healed and they're a little bit up and down. But it works. Throw all this in here now. Yeah, man. That sounds like a good idea, to be fair, man. Try and always put content out there as much as you can. Like, as long as it's decent. If it's not interesting, then sometimes it can damage the algorithm, man. That's why I don't like doing these AFK streams where I've got a character just standing there. Sometimes people see that stream rather than this stream, and then they're like, what's all this then? You know what I mean? Right, well, let's go and sort my stuff out. Yeah, nice. I haven't actually played Fortnite in a long time. Probably season 1, to be honest. It's been a long time since I played Fortnite, man. Yeah, to be fair, man. I mean, it's not because I'm not the best at those games, because I wouldn't say I just say I'm average, possibly below average, when it comes to those type of games. Because because it's smoke and that in it, I've got a very slow reaction speed. I'm basically a sloth, I feel like. But yeah, I haven't played stuff like that in a long time. Just been playing chilled games, just relaxed. I think this is right what I'm doing, so I'm going to continue it for now. Just go to show how much lapis lazuli this is going to take, man. That's it, I can't even do any more. Yeah, when that's done, it'll look nice, and then we'll try and do a diamond, man. So I've got that colour there, the cyan, for the diamond that's going to be there at the top. The diamond's got... Well, actually... Yeah, the diamond's got to be at the top, because I ain't doing netherite. Hell no. No way am I doing netherite. Can't even do lapis lazuli. You think I can do netherite? That ain't happening. It's because I'm old. But that's it, man. I'll be honest. As you get older, you do start seizing up, mate. Honestly, your skills start slipping. That's why a lot of athletes tend to retire around the age of like 35 and that. Where was I? I was up here. I was doing something up here, man. Yeah, if you don't use it, you lose it. Nah, that's true, that is. You've got to keep your mind active as possible. Really do. Don't know why my door bangs the door so hard. But yeah, I'm just working on this part. I have been working on this part recently, man. Trying to tidy this area up. I did a lot before I actually went AFK, to be honest. Did really well. So, I should probably continue with this. Lol. But you do, man. As you get older, you just start, like... It's like you can't be asked anymore. You lose your effort. The effort factor goes, man. That's why it's like you've got to keep yourself active and keep your head constantly thinking about things. Positive things, not all these bad memories. Here we go. Here's some glass. But yeah, man, I'm a bit peed off about that PC though, man. I think they should have received it back today, so... I don't know what they're gonna do though, man, to be fair. I really don't know what to do at this point. Too many options. But each one's very expensive. I mean, GTA 6 is coming out in May 6, 2026. So, I am gonna need a decent computer by the time. Well, actually, to be fair, I'm gonna need a console. I'm gonna need a PS5 or an Xbox or something. Just to play GTA when it comes out. Jeez, that's gonna be weak, man. Stepping back onto a console. Oof. Sorry about that, that was loud, but damn. I don't even know. I don't even know if a part of me won't even want to. Like, I won't even want to get a console for it. I mean, I feel like it's just a trap. Trying to trap us, man. Trying to make us buy a console just for one game. Because that's what it'll be. Console, monthly subscription fees. Just for GTA 6. Yeah, but the thing is, man, I mean, I could, but I don't justify it because I know it won't get used enough. It truly wouldn't get used enough. I'd play GTA up until the point it dropped on PC. And as soon as it dropped on PC, it'd be like, wow, that's a waste of money. Because I would not touch the PlayStation 5 ever again, even if it was a PS5 Pro. Probably wouldn't even use it. Just use my PC in it. I mean, if I didn't know what it was like to play on a PC, I probably would be happy with a PS5 Pro or something, or a console, but once you go onto a PC, man, it's a different experience. I remember what it was like on consoles back in the day, trying to play Ark and Atlas, lagging like hell, and then I got a PC and I was just like, wow, I was just proper shook, man. I was shook with how smooth it was. It was mad. Yo, what's up, Kai? How you doing, man? I told you I'd be back. You got a new icon? Nice. I can't see the icon at the moment though because I'm currently streaming on multiple platforms and I haven't got my YouTube stream open. But I can read the chat though by using my Streamlabs. So I can't see what your icon is, to be honest, dude. Do you know what his icon is, Slade? should buy a physical copy of GTA 6. You know what you should buy? Well, you know, it'd be an investment. Buy a physical copy of GTA 6 and just never open it. Just hold on to it for like 25 years or something. 30 years. People do that with games. If you would have done that with some of the old games that were out, when I was a kid, you'd be a millionaire now. You don't see him in the chat? Oh, he's in the other stream? Ah, you're in the other stream, bro. Kai. Well, I've got two streams running at the minute. One vertical and one horizontal, isn't it? You're in the horizontal one, I think. You're in the vertical one, I think. It's probably better to be in the other one. Better resolution, better quality, and I think there's more people in the chat over on that one at the moment. But yeah, I'll have to check your icon out when I get a chance, man. Just been working on this part of the base today, though. Just trying to... I've done a bunch of jobs, to be honest. This is just one that I've got around to. As you can see, like all this big wall that's here. I've chipped this away, like I've done over there. To expose the windows and stuff. Because originally I didn't have this design here. I started here, and I went round, and then I just layered it. Probably not the best decision, to be honest. Now I'm paying for it, but it helped me when I was building it. It was less confusing that way when I was building it. By doing that. That's why I did it. It's from Attack of the Titan. Yeah, Attack of the Titans. Good anime, to be fair, man. I'm a bit of an old school anime enthusiast, though. I like all these 90s animes that were like really low budget, and well, not low budget, but you know how they're just old style, the old style drawings and stuff. Yeah, I like 90s animes more than anything. I feel like anime exploded, like it just went boom after the 90s and the success of Dragon Ball and a few other animes that were just really successful. I feel like so many writers just started trying to write the next super hit anime, and there's just so many out there now that you kind of get lost with all the different genres, all the different things that they're about. It goes deep. You could almost find an anime series about anything, any type of subject near enough. You'd probably find it. Someone's already done it. It's weird. It's crazy. But I used to like it when there wasn't that many. Like it was kind of a rarity to see a Japanese cartoon or Japanese animation. I used to love it back in the day. So you at least get my money back. What on the GTA? I'll be honest, man. I probably ain't gonna buy. I don't know if I will buy a console, man. Unless I can find one for second hand for like real dirt cheap, man. I ain't really gonna invest in a console anytime soon. Not even for GTA 6. Unless I could find something for half the price, and once I'm finished with it, I suppose I could just give it to my daughter and be like, yeah, there's a PlayStation 5 Pro there if you want it. She'd probably just look at it and be like, boy, would I want that? She plays on her laptop all the time, innit? So, yeah. Right, then it's time to chisel the rest of this off. +18 anime. To be fair, I've seen it all, man. I've seen it all. I'm not gonna go into all the things that I've seen, but I've been with people, I've been with partners that are like proper into all kinds of like strange animes and stuff, and I used to end up sitting there watching it thinking, what the hell am I watching? Like, I'm not going to go into any names of who, but just some of them were just crazy compared to what I was used to. Because I never really watched any of the explicit animes, any of the gory ones, any of the, like, nothing too gory, you know? Nothing where you see people get, like, decapitated or something, or something really freaky. I suppose I watched Housing. Housing was probably the closest thing to a really gory one that I actually watched. But I watched that later on in life. Didn't watch it when I was younger. We didn't have access when we were kids. We didn't have the internet, man. I know I never had the internet until I was about 16. Till I was about 13, 14. That's when I had access to the internet, should I say. So, it was different for us, man, back then. We used to just watch what was on the TV, so if something came on that was like really interesting, we'd be like, yo, what's this? Well, this looks good, you know what I mean? And you get into it because there wasn't much to choose. And eventually, once you ended up being halfway through the series, you'd kind of just get into it, man, and actually like it, even if you didn't like it in the beginning. I mean, I could think of a bunch of animes I used to watch, man, that just because they were on the TV, not because I actually picked to choose those to watch because of the specific genre, it was because I didn't have a choice. No options back then. Master Roshi. Master Roshi's a class act, mate. He's a legend. He is in the making. You know he's immortal, but they just don't tell you. Not many people know about that one. But he drank something called the sacred something. Sacred, I don't know, something sacred. Sacred water, and he did something. I know he didn't. I don't know if it was. He ate something. He ate a fruit. I remember he did something where it made him like immortal, but he never shows it off. You know, it's weird. Yeah, yeah. You know, I mean, yeah, yeah. But he had. But the weirdest thing is, the confusing part to me is that he died in Dragon Ball. Do you remember? He died in Dragon Ball when he was fighting Piccolo. Or Piccolo's dad, one of the two. It might have been Piccolo's dad, but you know, Piccolo nevertheless. So it's strange. The law's a bit, I don't know, man. The law's a bit crazy. And that was Dragon Ball, innit? I mean, like, some people might be a bit hazy with Dragon Ball. Because the way it goes is like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball, you know, Super. But before it was Dragon Ball GT. You know, GT would be after Dragon Ball Z. From somebody who watched it in the 90s perspective. But these days, like, it's apparently Dragon Ball GT is non-canon, so apparently none of that actually happened. Even though in Dragon Ball Daima they actually brought back Super Saiyan 4, which looks near enough exactly the same. So it's strange. Just makes him so he don't die from old age. Ah, fair enough. Well, I suppose that's some form of immortal. He's immune to just natural ailments, I guess. So he'll never die unless he gets defeated. But I think I do honestly, I truly, and I hate to say this because I love Dragon Ball, man. It's my favorite anime by far. I don't know, made my childhood just a little bit more brighter. It really did, coming home to being able to watch that. But the way they did it with Superman, not Superman, but Super, you know, Super, Dragon Ball Super. The way they did it with that, man, I'm just... Certain aspects of it that were just totally messed up. Like, for instance, what's his name? Oh, goddamn, what's his name? The brain fart. Like Master Roshi, for instance, man, he's in a tournament of power. How the hell is he gonna fight in the tournament of power with people with the power levels that were in that tournament? That's almost as if to say Master Roshi should have went to Namek when Frieza was there. You know what I mean? If Master Roshi was packing that serious amount of heat all along, then where was he during the Saiyan saga? Why didn't he just literally Kamehameha Vegeta out of the solar system into the sun? You know what I'm saying? I keep getting them herbs. Oh, I haven't. I might not. I might miss that part. I might miss that part. Or I can't remember very well. He was putting these somewhere. Said that's what his name. Oh, because of his techniques. I know what you mean. Well, that's what I mean. It's like I just don't understand how like Master Roshi had the ability to stand toe to toe against like some of the people in the Tournament of Power when in the Saiyan Saga everybody had a power level of 1200 and that was at a push. That was like throttling. You know what I mean? That was full throttling. That was what Raditz had. His power level was 1200. I think Goku and Piccolo they were about I don't know, man. About 500 or something, and someone at 600. And then you got Master Roshi, who literally don't do nothing but just enjoy himself. And he just, I don't know, man, that didn't make sense to me. It's nice that they wanted Master Roshi to have some type of legacy and like be a part of it, but it don't make sense to me. He trains behind the scenes. Man trained behind the scenes. He kept that one secret, didn't he? Master Roshi built like a sleeper. Built like a sleeper he is. That's funny, man. Power of the Buffalo. Well, yeah. He's a very interesting dude, I know. He's young at heart. You know what I think Dragon Ball should do? And I think this would be really good. I know this is probably going to sound weird and probably a bit crap, but they could do it really well, I think, innit? And there's a chance for a spin-off program, like another series of something with this. But imagine if they went back to when Master Roshi and like, you know, he was like the age of like, I don't know, Yamcha when he was younger. Because you do see Master Roshi when he was younger in a certain scene. I don't know, I remember it. It's like it goes back, it's like a flashback of the past in Dragon Ball, and he's there with the crane, the crane dude in it. What's his name? I can't remember his name now. The leader of the crane something clan, whatever it is. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. I appreciate it, dude. I mean, it's not the worst word, unless unless I'm reading something different. So I feel like my sounds going a bit weird. Well, I could do with doing the floor lights real quick, just finishing these. I ain't gonna put one there. But yeah, imagine a spin-off program where Master Roshi's younger. He's like proper young and it has some lore before even Goku's born and stuff, before the Saiyans even come. Yeah, that'd be like, I mean, it would have more of a Dragon Ball feel where the powers aren't too far-fetched. And it would actually it'd be really interesting, man. Master Roshi, I don't know, they could make it quite funny. Because Master Roshi is quite a clown and he's quite funny. In a grotesque type of way. Same with Frieza and that. They could do like origins, like a backstory of like Frieza, how they came to be, and they could really go deep with it if they wanted to. They've got to stop trying to prolong what's going on, man. I mean, eventually they are gonna come to an end. I mean, how powerful can they become, really? You know, as soon as they become more powerful than Zenny, it's over. I mean, there's this Black Frieza now as well, isn't it? Black Frieza's meant to be super powerful. It's going a bit crazy, to be honest. It's good that they're reusing Frieza because Frieza's like one of the best characters, probably the best villain, to be fair. Yeah, in the manga. I haven't actually read the manga. I've seen bits of it though, so I saw what's gonna happen with Morrow and all that stuff. Saw what's gonna happen with Black Frieza, but I haven't really seen much else. I just know that Black Frieza comes down and smacks them like they're nothing. Basically, almost kills them, and it makes Ultra Instinct Goku and what's that one for Vegeta, man? Ultra Instinct, UI, and Ultra Ego, Vegeta. It makes them look like nothing. Goku has to be an angel. Yeah. Yeah. Hear me out. Hear me out. Goku don't want the job. Goku won't do it. I know Goku won't do it. He'll get offered it. I mean, Goku got offered to be the god of Earth back in Dragon Ball when when he bested Kami. Kami offered Goku if he wanted to be the god, if he wanted to basically be the guardian of Earth. But Goku said, "Nah, I'm alright, man. I'd rather just go and have a good time, just go and live my life." Because the guardian of the Earth was supposed to be the most powerful person on the Earth, and that was the original type of thing. I think he'll get to a point where Goku will just lay it down, man. He'll just be like, yeah. How much more? I feel like they'll get to a level of power, and it'll tear a fabric through reality. It'll literally tear. Like you see how you've got all the multiverse at the moment with all the different multiverses. They'll get so strong that they'll power up and do a beam or something that'll create some black hole that'll start really destroying everything like bad. And I reckon at that point Goku will be like, you know what? We are gonna end everything at this point, at this rate. So I reckon he'll just try and like keep it at that, man. You know what I mean? Like not get too powerful. Because how much powerful can they get, man? But I don't reckon Goku will be the angel. I reckon it'll be something like, I think Vegeta. Believe it or not, this sounds crazy, but I really believe Vegeta would be the angel. It sounds so opposite, I know. It sounds ridiculous, I know. But Vegeta's smart as hell. He's so much smarter than Goku. He's got such a higher battle IQ. Also, I don't know if you've seen him. He's very disciplined as well, man. He's changed. And then he was also, royalty. He was Prince of the Saiyans, and also, I feel as if Broly's gonna have more of a part in it. I think Broly will have to be the god of destruction from Broly. It has to be Broly, and Vegeta will try and keep him in check. I think that would be. Yeah, I think that'd be it, man. And then Goku will just be like chilling with Gohan. Just Gohan will go back to his studies with his family. And Goku will just go and bang Chi-Chi again. Part 4. I mean part 3. Well, how about this? Yeah, man. I'm open to ideas. Destruction and fairness and like a trio. Maybe. I can't see Goku doing it though, man. I just can't see Goku being disciplined enough. I feel like I just can't, it's like imagine him having to go to work every day and be something. You can't really imagine it. He couldn't even be that much of a dad to Gohan, could he? He was always away. Literally chose to be away or dead rather than a dad. I don't know, man. It's interesting to see how it'll end, though. I hope I actually live to see it. But they'll bleed that thing dry, man, till it's absolutely dead, and that's what I'm worried about. I don't want them to destroy my baby. You know what I mean? everybody, everybody has really loved that show. Trust me. What's going on here? Am I pickled? No, I'm not. Gosh. So no angels or destroyers, just a trio. Just need to clear my inventory. Yeah, I do. I see what you mean though. I feel like Broly's more of the destruction. Vegeta's, I don't know, man. I feel like he's gone to a point where, let's face it, man. Everybody likes Vegeta more than Goku. Everybody. And it shouldn't be like that. It really shouldn't have been like that because Goku's the main character. Always has been. So, for Vegeta to just be the number one and just, he might not have always been the strongest or ahead of Goku, but everybody loves him, man. If there was like a vote of who's everyone's favorite character, I know Vegeta would be ahead of Goku, and I know Frieza would probably be ahead of Goku as well. People get stressed of Goku. I don't know why. It's Goku, innit? You've gotta hate him sometimes. The amount of times he left us on the edge when we were kids is crazy. As in, like, he used to, like, there'd be a big fight happening and he would never be there. And you'd be like, yo, where's Goku? He needs to pull up. And then he would just come in last minute and just like, oh, there he is. After everyone's been sweating. After half the team's dead. Give Sal a senzu bean when he was fighting Gohan. Trust me, man, Goku's a donut. Goku is a donut. don't know if I want to actually do them ones like that, because that's the first one I've done. I don't. Let's just leave that. Boo. I think Boo's a good character. I feel as if I think he's had probably some of the most character development out of all of them, which is crazy. Now he's in Super and he's like lost a lot of weight and stuff, and he's like proper, like in shape. I always had this feeling though, man. I always had this strange feeling like there'd be a big battle going on, yeah? Like a huge battle. And everyone's there trying to do their best and save the day, and you know, Hercule, Mr. Satan pulls up and he's like, you know, does his bop, stands up to the bad guy even though he's weak as hell. And then obviously he gets beat to within an inch of his life. And then Boo comes onto the scene, and then in order to, well, obviously you can heal him, innit? Obviously you can heal him, but I could imagine Boo saying something like, I could heal you, but I don't want you to get hurt anymore. And then all of a sudden he just fuses with him. And then he gives Mr. Satan Hercule full control. You can kind of you can kind of see the Boo in him, but it's basically Mr. Satan because he wanted him to have like not lose his image in that. And then I can imagine Hercule or Mr. Satan just having Boo's powers, man, and actually being a vital asset. And then you still see Boo because he'd come out in his character and stuff, like as if he can't control it properly. You know what I mean? Because Boo's really strong and he wasn't. There's really good lore there they could do. I mean, Mr. Satan would be a very useful fighter then. Think how that'd go down. Yeah, it'd be sweet, man. It would be sweet. He should fuse. He could. I always thought he was probably going to fuse with Mr. Satan eventually, just to save him or something. And I don't know. And then Mr. Satan would be like, "So, Boo, how do we go back?" And then he'd be like, and then it'd be like the realization was set in that they were stuck like it. But it'd be kind of a comical thing, and you know, it'd be he could always disguise it because Boo can always shapeshift, can't he? So he could always disguise it for the people. Right, so what am I doing now? I was upstairs doing some stuff, innit? Get this building done, man. I think Oob was a good character, though. I liked Oob. That's like a Dragon Ball GT character. It's basically the reincarnation of Kid Boo. What's that? It's all dry grass. I ain't seen that before. I was up here, weren't I? Doing this part. But yeah. I just hope they don't destroy Dragon Ball though, man. It's been really good over the years, and they haven't messed it up too much. Some parts I was worried about. I mean, I'll be honest, the first time after the Frieza saga and then the Androids saga with Gohan and stuff, after that, and then the Buu saga came, I was like worried. You know, it starts off with Gohan in college and stuff, just living life, and Goten's there. But then eventually it got to this part where, like, you know, you had the Great Saiyaman doing all these funny bops. And then you had like Boo, you know, all playful Boo and stuff, and I was watching it as probably a 30, well, as probably a 11, 12-year old, 10-year-old or something. And I was watching it with my family in the background, and they were like, "Why are you watching? It's like a kids program." I was like, honestly, this is really good. I promise you. Just wait for it. You've got to wait for it. Just wait for it. You know what I mean? And they're just like making fun of it a bit. So I say, "Oh, you're still watching kids programs?" Well, I was 10, but you know what I mean. But Boo, when you first see Boo come onto the scene and he's all happy and laughing and doing all that childish stuff, it does look like something from a kids cartoon or something from a kids program. It really does. So when the Boo saga came about, I was worried. I think the redemption, I think the redemption for the Boo saga for me, where I was like, yeah, all right, this could be good now. This is gonna be interesting. I think it was when I think it was when Boo transformed first to that evil Boo, and then Mr. Satan obviously got shot up and that, and then that Boo had a breakdown, a proper breakdown, like a serious breakdown, man. I was like, yo, that dude's tweaking. And after that, man, I was like, yo, this is alright, fair enough. I see what it did now. I see what it did. It had to make him kind of soft and childish to make that character seem really dark and evil, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, I see what they did there. And I started to get hope for it again. I was like, yes. Then they went and Vegeta went and sacrificed himself, and I was just like, I don't know, I didn't know how to take that, man. I was a bit sad. I was like, Vegeta's gone already. I was stressed. Remember, it was a stressful day. Yo, what's up, Saskin? How you doing, dude? I've got two. I've got a laptop on, and then I've got a multi-stream on. I've got a multi-stream on my computer, and then I've got a laptop stream on with an AFK stream. I can't see the chat of the one that's AFK though, so if anyone's ever talking to me on there, hopefully they come to this one. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, Slade, man. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, man, and good luck with the stream, and hopefully it goes well. But yeah, how you doing, Saskia, man? I appreciate the trims. I did see all the trims down there. What I'm going to do is I'll probably leave them there, so if anybody needs any trims or needs to make some, they actually have them there, so they can just make them, you know what I mean, and then put it back afterwards until they've got their own set. Oh man, bro, you can have hundreds of streams. You can have hundreds of streams if you. Well, to be honest, man, I'm doing it in a way whereas I don't know if you can do multiple streams on Streamlabs, but I've got one going through Streamlabs with my multi-stream where I've got like the horizontal and the vertical resolutions. But on my laptop, I'm actually running that through OBS. I think if I did try and do it on Streamlabs, it might conflict and cause problems. And it would work, but I had problems last time. It was weird. So it's just better if I use OBS. I suppose you just need different platforms, man. Just different softwares. I mean, you could probably do one with Fraps or something, or do one with some other type of streaming software. I don't even know if you can stream on Fraps, to be honest. You probably can't. I think that's just recording. But yeah, man, it's good to see you though, dude. Been having trouble with my PC again, that's why I was a bit AFK for a while. I was having I was having RAM issues, believe it or not. Long story, but I had an issue about 2 months, 3 months ago when I got this computer. Apparently, it was a 0D RAM issue. They told me they fixed it. I got it back. Had the same problem. They sent me some more RAM out. Changed the RAM. Had the same problem. They tried to tell me to turn my RAM frequencies down. And I said to him, it's nothing to do with the RAM frequencies, bro. It's one of the RAM modules not even picking up the RAM. So it's as if I've only got one slot of RAM in. So, how's turning the frequency? I can't even turn the frequency down because it's not being picked up yet, bell end. You know what I mean? I need to phone them back up and tell them this. Because I swear that they get me heated, man. They get me proper heated, I'm telling you. Proper stressed. Because they've made me out to be like a proper idiot, man. Like an imbecile. They actually sent me an email back trying to say to me, like, oh, customer was refusing to troubleshoot. Oh, I've been troubleshooting for 3 months. How dare you say I was refusing to troubleshoot? I'll come over there to Bradford and give you a slap in the face. You know what I mean? Troubleshoot. Pissed me off that day. I ain't even joking. Nah, yeah, you know what I mean? And probably that's it, mate. Probably just so pickled out of the face, mate. I'm not even joking, though. I swear to God. I was, just thinking, I better not think about it, because it pisses me off just thinking about it. I've had problems for 3 months, yeah, and they tried to tell me to turn the RAM frequency down by 400 megahertz, yeah? So basically, I never had a problem with anything, any of the components, any of the system. All I had to do was tweak the speed of the RAM. But that's what they're trying to say to me. And I'm saying, so you've put me backwards and forth, had my PC plugged in and plugged out, sent up and down the country. Yeah. Wasted my time and everybody else's who's been involved in it, yeah? All over a mistiming of the RAM. You know what I mean? It's like you could have told me that in the beginning. You could have done that in the first place rather than go round in circles for 3 months. You know what I mean? It was a big GPU launch, man. I could have done all kinds of stuff with a 5090 if I wanted to. Day one if I would have got my PC day one working. But no, it held me back. It stopped me from doing it. And they potentially, if I would have a larger channel, or if I was actually I had a really decent following, like about, I don't know, 50,000, 100,000 subscribers, and I made content based on tech, and I couldn't do it because of that issue. Basically just shot me in the foot, you know what I mean? I've lost money. Lost algorithm, I've lost money, I've lost all kinds of stuff, all because I've been unable to operate because of their incompetence. I have to look at myself and think, am I being an idiot here, or is it them? Because the amount they've talked to me and said to me, I feel like I'm the problem. They've got it. They've made me feel as if I'm the issue. Like they haven't directly said that, but by saying that they said, "Oh, our customer's not willing to troubleshoot," I was like, "What the hell?" Mate, honestly, I'm furious about that. What you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. On your travels. Nah, man, I might phone him up, man. I feel like I've been poorly treated. I've been poorly treated, and now I've also been called unwilling to troubleshoot. Where's my phone gone? Why is it when you drop a phone, it bounces halfway across the goddamn house? Where is my phone, man? Literally just dropped it. I don't even know where that went. That literally bounced miles. Miles, mate. How can a phone bounce so far? I'm back. Obviously, you can see me. But yeah, man. So, uh, yeah, back to the old computer, mate. For now, she does well though. I mean, it could be worse. Imagine if I didn't have a PC. If I didn't have a PC, mate, they would have me by the balls. I'm telling you, they would be really hurting me. That'd stress me out, man. If I didn't have a PC. Oof. So lucky I didn't sell this computer. If I would have sold this computer, man, I'd have been done for months. Well, I suppose I could have played on my laptop, innit? But I don't know about that. I would have I would have had to. I would have, to be fair. If I would have not had this PC, I would have tried streaming on my laptop, if anything. It wouldn't have been good, though. Yeah, I might phone them up tomorrow so I can have a chat with them and see if I can speak to someone higher up, like a supervisor or a manager or something. Call me Karen for the day because I want to speak to their manager. Nah, I don't like to get reheated about stuff. I try to be a very laid back person, but the more I think about that situation, the more I just realise how messed up it is. How poorly I've been treated, man. Right, well, I think that's all that done at a minute. I've got to do the lights and then I've got to do some stuff around here, like I'm gonna bring some chiseled stone, do something with that. See this part here, I could get rid of this potentially if I wanted to, but no. I don't know. That's a hard question. Get rid of this or keep this part. Probably keep it, you know. I've got to do these corner parts now. Here. Just make a little room so you can walk through to the next part. See, part of me wants to break another part of the wall, man, because it could do with being wider, but I'm not sure just yet. Just do it there for now. Too tight, that is. Very tight. I'll have to mess with these parts eventually, but for now I'll just leave it as that. Yeah, so if we're gonna leave this part, then I need to go around here like this. Probably gonna have to do it twice, but I'll do it like this first. But yeah, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. Well, I do. I mean, I'm gonna have to have them build another computer for me, you know? I mean, I've lost a lot of faith in it, but maybe third time's the charm. Maybe they'll be like, maybe they'll like really think about it this time. I don't know. Because somewhere down the line with the last few builds, they've not been thinking about it. 5,600 MHZ, that's what they wanted me to clock my RAM down to. However, I paid for something that should be able to reach 8,000. Well, my motherboard should be capable up to 8,000. The RAM sticks I had should have been about 6,000. But they've got on their spec website that you can have up to 7,200 functioning. So why should I clock my RAM down? Know what I'm saying? Why should I clock my RAM down? The real answer is, I shouldn't. I don't. You know what I'm saying, man. It's like, if you went onto a website, a PC configurator, you set up a PC, and if you picked the wrong product where there was going to be a compatibility issue, where it wouldn't run, it wouldn't boot, it wouldn't fire up, it wouldn't work, basically, then it would come up saying in red, sorry, please choose another part. This will not work with this because of this and this. You know what I mean? That's what most websites are like, and even on their website, it is like that. However, when I chose that RAM, it never come up with an issue like that. So apparently it's compatible. So to their knowledge, it's compatible. So so why am I having to clock it down? If I knew it was going to be that speed, maybe I would have went with I don't know, a different set of RAM. I don't know. I don't want to do them ones. What do I? Kind of do have to do them, to be honest. Yeah, but I feel as if it's false advertising. I feel as if it's very misleading, and it's because of it being misleading, it's wasted my time. I've been without a computer, potentially. I've been without a computer now for like months, probably about 4 months. To their knowledge, you know, I might not have another computer. They don't know that I'd have, that I'm all right, that I can still do my work and stuff. But I don't know. I'm Furious Pete at the minute because I'm stressed about it. I said to him, they said to me that I said, oh, if you, if you get a refund and stuff, you can make another order and, just pick what you want, blah, blah, all that crap. And I was like, yeah, okay. So is your configurator going to tell me that it's not going to work this time, or are you going to have to give me a phone call to tell me that I've picked something that's not going to work? Because you shouldn't be able to proceed with the build if there's something not working with it. However, on their configurator, you can proceed. I don't get it, man. It pisses me off. I mean, I'm not really bothered. I mean, I could have potentially just turned the RAM down. I could have just dropped it 400 MHZ, and I could have been sweet, potentially. But it's not the point. That's not the point, you know what I mean? The fact that I can do that. It's the fact that why should I be doing that? You don't buy a car and it's like, oh well, you're gonna have to drive it on 3 cylinders instead of 6. It'd be like, why? It'd be like, oh, because it has a bit of trouble, has a bit of trouble with all 6 cylinders firing. You're gonna have to just cap it a bit, Maybe have a performance reduction. You'd be like, what the hell? I'm coming to buy a sports car, also quite a nice car, and you're asking me to have a sport reduction. What are you on about? Isn't the car working? Same with the computer, man. It's the same principle. If you're selling something and it says it's doing this on the tin, it will do this, then it should do this. I'm surprised I can't go up against them in court and that, to be fair. And I'm not even trying to be nasty towards them, I'm just being honest. I'm just, I feel like there is a case right here. A serious case of misinformation, painful loss of time. You know, it's had an effect on my mental. It's had an effect on my mental well-being. You know, to be honest, it's kind of stressed me out, but you know, it hasn't really like upset me that much. But it has stressed me out and pissed a lot of people off. Definitely, especially when I can't stream all the time. You know, like how people would like me to be streaming. Not only upsetting me, it's upsetting a community that I'm building or trying to build, or that we are building. Now, I will, man. I've actually, you know, everything I'm saying to you, yeah, you know, something. I've said it all to them. I've said it to them. I said it to them on the phone. I was on the phone with them, not yesterday, but the day before, and it was about the fourth time I'd been on the phone with someone about the same problem, and they were asking me to do the same exact thing as the other people asked me to do, and I was just like, I'm beyond it, man. I'm not doing it. I am not doing anything else, this computer said. Oh, well, they said, they said they would refund it, innit? You know, they could just give me a refund and then give me a credit note for what this system was valued at. And the system was valued at about £6 grand. So hopefully I'll get a credit note and I'll just be able to rebuild the system. And hopefully they get it right, because if they don't get it right, guess what's going to happen, boys? It's going to go back until they get it right. If they don't get it right, then they need to change their name from PC Specialist to PC Apprentice. Now, I don't like slander. I don't like slagging off a company. I really don't. But the way they insulted me by trying to say I wasn't willing to troubleshoot. F that, man. F them and F that. Yeah, I am, man, but the problem is, I ain't gonna lie. They've got good prices, man. They have got good prices, and the configurators, like, some of the stuff that you can have on the configurator, I don't see it on any of the other configurators. Maybe there's a reason behind that, but if I try to build that PC that I have had on other websites that are local, that are competitors to them, you're looking at about £7,500. Their prices was good, and that's one thing I will say about them. Their prices are on point, man. They don't try and overcharge you. They really don't. I mean, the support on that, man. They've tried that. I mean, the people there, man. They are the good people. It's just whoever's been in the factory and tried to like configure the computer and then quality tested it and then said, yeah, that's good. That's the person who's ruined it. The company's a good company. I do like the company, but it's just, I feel as if it's just one or two people that are just not taking the job seriously enough. And they probably get so many RMAs come back of all these faults because of new hardware and stuff, that they could just build a computer, not even really be sure about it, just send it out anyway, and then it'll just get RMA'd, and then it'll come back, and then they'll actually have a proper look at it, you know what I mean? I bet you that is what they do sometimes. They probably don't even give it the proper look. You know what I mean? They just have an extra half an hour lunch break. But it's obviously that one person who's done that, man, has really damaged it for the rest of like the whole brand, because I've lost a lot of faith in them, man. Lost a lot of faith in them. I'm pissed off. You know, I'm just happy I've got a computer to play on. Because if I didn't, then I'd be struggling. Problem is, man, these computers are just so expensive these days. It's ridiculous. I mean, you pay that amount of money for something, you want it to work, man. If I paid something like $2 grand for it, then I'd still want it to bloody work. Let alone 3 times the amount. I understand that price doesn't necessarily mean stability. I fully understand that. But surely, there's going to be no forms of bottlenecks or any type of things struggling with capacity of certain things. I mean, if everything's like top of the line hardware, nothing's going to stop it from flowing. So what's going on? You mean to tell me, people, right, here you go, this is some information for AMD for you. Apparently AM5 chips can't run above 5600 MHz for the RAM. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Imagine that. You've got Intel chips out there that are stable. Well, I don't know if they are stable, but you've got Intel chips out there that can have RAM with configurations up to 8500, 8200, some crazy speeds. And you mean to tell me AMD's AM5 is having trouble at 6000? Okay. It's kind of like that's probably the worst thing about. That's the only thing that's the only downside to AMD that I've came across, if that is the case. Just of low RAM configuration speeds. Maybe, you know something, this could be complete false information. They may even just not know what they're doing when it comes to like the setting up the BIOS. They may have like not, because when I looked in the BIOS, I ain't gonna lie, I looked through the BIOS and I noticed a bunch of settings just on auto. You know, like nothing specific, just auto. Well, there was no Expo actually activated. There was no XMP. Well, it wouldn't be XMP because it's an AMD computer, ain't it? So it'd be Expo. There was no Expo activated. Nothing, none of that. And I know with these 3DX chips, you do have to do something to activate the 3DX and like fully allow it to activate. I think you do, and you have to set something up in the BIOS with them 3DX chips. I'm not 100%, like I'm about 80% sure. I heard somebody talking about that, like on a forum, and I feel as if they didn't do that. I feel as if they didn't really mess through the BIOS, either that, or because I've went through a load of RAM training issues and stuff. I don't know if the BIOS would have reset to the last stable, to something stable, you know what I mean? Because when I had the BIOS when I had the RAM problems, it could have like flashed the BIOS in a way, like just to help the PC boot back up, rather than be stuck on a certain error code like it was. So if I had RAM issues like I did, and that happened where the BIOS would have like reset to a default setting, so it was just, you know, would work, then any of the tweaking that the experts would have done to not overclock it, but to just make it so it's running a very efficient, you know, setting, that would have all been, you know, deleted. That would have been for nothing. So I honestly feel as if it was a motherboard issue, to be honest. I've destroyed that. Yeah, I feel like it was a motherboard issue. I feel like the RAM slot just wasn't working, but they tried to say it was everything else. I said to them on the day, man, I said, I swear that RAM's a bit faulty, that RAM slot's a bit dodgy. And they were just like, oh, it's probably the CPU, you know. Like the CPU? What do you mean? Oh, it's probably the CPU. We'll give you a new CPU. So they changed their flipping £800 CPU. £800 that CPU costs. You can get it cheaper on some other websites. Well, I think actually on their website it's about 700. I think it is quite cheaper on theirs. But on some websites, that chip is about. Some people are asking for £1,000 for that chip, that Ryzen 9950 X3D. So yeah, they just changed it willy-nilly like it was nothing, when really that wasn't even the problem. That was probably a good chip. You know, so something dodgy could be happening. You know, they could be getting all these warranty parts, yeah, like, and really there's probably nothing wrong with some of the components, and they're just RMA something, like, oh yeah, we'll just say it was the chip. We'll say it was the chip in it, and I'll take this chip home tonight and put it in my PC. You know what I mean? We'll just write it off as damaged goods, lost goods, blah blah, you know? There's always a fiddle somewhere. There's always someone making some money from all these blunders, trust me. I guarantee you all these components that are going back half faulty, they're just putting in a new computer and sending it straight out. And then when the RMA comes back, then they might have to just quarantine the item. Send it back for a replacement. I wouldn't. I don't honestly. You can tell my faith has been shot in that company. There's still a chance of redemption though, if they wanna, you know, if they wanna make it happen. But you want me to be honest? If I owned the company, and then I had to deal with a customer like myself, like at the moment, with how, you know, with all I've gone through and how I'm feeling, I'd probably just say to him, I'd be like, you know what, bro? Pleasure doing business with you. We apologise. Just recommend that you probably go somewhere else and find somebody to build your computer. That's probably what I'd say. Because the amount of trouble that I've had with them, I swear it could be a goddamn movie. It started from a 4090 PC. You know what actually? Ah man, I'm getting heated, man. I've got to chill out. Calm down. No, but you know what actually? Think about it. Think about it. Just think about it, man. Trust. I had a 4090 PC, yeah. And I would have been sweet. You know, I was sweet with it, you know, until the CPU burnt out, and then they bent all the case up, and then they just heavy-handed everything. But I don't know, man. I was gonna say something. I don't know what it was. Think. Yeah, still haven't got it. Well, I don't know. I'm just that stressed out. Literally forgot what I was gonna say. Well, that needs to be chiseled off. I think. No. Yes. Pickled iron. Pickled iron. No, yeah, I know what I was gonna say. I found it. I found it somewhere. But this is what I was gonna say. It began with me purchasing an Intel i9 14900KS paired with a 4090 RTX in it. Yeah, basically a similar PC to what I had, but just a 4090. But it was Intel as well, so yeah. But I had that PC off them, and I had it for about 5 months, man. I did lots of stuff on it. I did actually play quite a few games on it and make a lot of content with it. And I don't know, I think I streamed on it as well. Yeah, I was streaming on it, because when I was streaming on it, that's when I started having the problems and stuff. I started like cutting out and that. But so I had that PC last year, literally a year ago now, I think. But then I had problems with it, so I had to RMA it, and then I refunded it because I had to RMA it twice. So I thought, the hell with that. I just, they can build me another one, considering they messed the first one up. And then they sent me a message back and that saying like, yeah, well, they said something like, we don't stock the 4090s anymore, so we're gonna have to give you uh, something of similar value, but it will be a little bit less on the spec because the new 50 series are a bit more expensive and they're just coming out. And then we're going to try and palms me off. Just palms me off, like a flat palm. Just palms me off, mate. Just get out of it. Then we're going to do that, yeah. With a 5080. It was going to be like, yeah, we'll put a 5080 in there for you. I was like, mate, I don't want a 5080. 40, I want my 4090, I want a 90, you know what I mean? And then they were just like, oh, well, it's going to be probably a bit more money. And I was like, oh, well, 40 might be. So basically, because they didn't stock that GPU to replace the PC that I had before, I had to spend about another £1,000 on this newer GPU. So they already got a bit more money out of me by just doing that. You know what I mean? That annoyed me, that did. I've got to be careful with this. I don't want to mess this circle up that's going around here. Did I jump up there and fix that part that was there or what, man? And that was a year ago when I had that PC. And then after that I got this other one and then I'm still having problems. But I don't know what I must do. Well, you ever seen that meme where you see them, it's like a cartoon and it's like a little cartoon of like, it looks like something from Lord of the Rings. And they're all dancing around a campfire doing some little thing. Singing some little tune. I feel like I've got to do something like that in order for them to get it right. Gotta start doing some type of dance. Well, this is looking a lot better now. Compared to how it was when I first came on today. Yeah, that's right. I've got to work out what I'm going to do now. Like with the rest of this. Now I've got to put some stuff there. Got to go and get some chiseled stone. I remember you can do this with a controller. Boom, look at that, that's slick that is. Boom. You just hold the left trigger and then press Y. And it does a whole stack. You learn something new every day on this game. I need some other stuff as well. But yeah, hopefully it just ends up alright, to be honest, because I'm tired. tired, and I'm at that point now where I really can't be bothered. I'm tired of setting up a computer and taking it down, and tired of doing it all, man. Everywhere. I'm selling an invisibility potion. Not anymore. Right then, let's work out how this is gonna look. I don't think there is going to be one there, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to have to change this first. Do this side then. Should look alright like this, surely. I'll test it before I go too far, because I don't want to hagger it. So, feels kind of thin. That's one thing, it feels kind of thin. Just one wall like that, but it works. Well, to be fair, I might need to do that. Oh. Shoddy. Don't know about this. It's a bit too much like that. Not 100%. Usually what I do is I've got 4 corners. I'll probably do one side one way, and I'll do a few test runs with different styles until I'm happy. Okay, that looks like it at the minute. Go and sleep, to be honest. I changed the colour of these beds as well, man. I reckon green would go well, like the emeralds. Be a nice colour. Oh man, I've got to sleep with my other character. One sec. Oh yeah, there's a few of us. I don't know if you can sleep at the minute, Surscum, but if you can, bro, Go for it. If you don't, if you can't, though, it doesn't really matter, man. Oh, my back. Do, 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 do. Sweet, man. Thanks for that. Do, 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 do. I wonder how much wool I've found so far. I'm just on my other stream at the minute, running around for a second, only a second. Slowly building up. Very slowly, though. It's going to take forever. I'm going to stand over here for a bit. Tell you what, my laptop looks so dull compared to my actual computer. It looks so dull. It's pretty, man. I don't know where to stand, to be fair. I need to be close to a bed. I always need to be close to a bed with whatever character, wherever I am. That looks horrible like that, to be honest. I definitely might change that one day. Two of them. Ew. Probably just stand. Oh, man. Probably just stand here, man. With my other character. Why not? Looks pretty. I'm so hot. I need to open a window, man. What's the temperature tonight? Must be a warm night. Must be about to have some warmed few days. Surely. It's 9. It's only 9. I'm so hot. This PC sweating, that's why. You finish your secret room thing. Not bad, not bad. I haven't really worked on any secret rooms, to be fair, on this server. Yeah, I bet it looks sick. I'll have to come and have a look at some point. Yeah, man, I will, man. What's the time? Let me just carry on with this for a little bit, and I'll come and check it out when I can, innit? Make a short of it. Could do. Could do, man. That's gonna put me to shame, probably. I'm gonna walk in there and be like, oh damn, why haven't I done any of this? But to be fair, I work more on the buildings and stuff for now. Still don't know what I'm gonna do for this part, but definitely something. I need to come in here with a bunch of torches as well. What's this part here? What's that part there? Do I need to put another one of them there? I'm not sure, that's weird. I think I probably do. I'll have to go and have a look on the other side. No, it's the same type of thing. Not sure why it's like that. I don't know, I'll have to put this there, see if it works. I've got to bring them down. Do I have to bring them down? I don't know. But yeah, I will come and check that base out when I get a second, man. Yeah, I could do with bringing them down. I probably just didn't have this chiseled stone at the time, I reckon. See, I've got that there, like that. I'm gonna put this I might change it one day, but it looks alright for now. I'll put some stairs going around. Top part as well. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this part here. I mean, it isn't too tight and it does work. I probably won't use cobblestone though, to be honest. I'll probably use these other stairs that I haven't got on my inventory at the moment. Too much stuff, always. Yeah, that'll do. I need the stone, to be honest, to make steps. I was just talking to my family real quick. Had someone, like, to be fair, my mum come in my room and just, like, had a chat with me, saying she's going to sleep and that, so I was like, alright. Alright. I was over here, why not? I will come and check out that base though, bro. Don't think I'm forgetting about it. Trust me, I'm not. Just trying to work some stuff out before I forget it. A part of me doesn't. A part of me feels like this is too close, but I might move this one across and eventually just keep this one that I'm doing because I might want more space for this little doorway here. Did they even make them? I didn't even make them, did I? I didn't even make them. think I think it'd look better with smooth smooth steps. I think. It does, man. It feels weirdly close, man. This part, it just seems too close. Maybe I'll make that doorway a bit wider in the future. I'm not sure. It would probably look better if it was a bit wider. Worst thing about building it is if you've built a little bit too high. Usually the best place is a little bit too high when it comes to the height. I'll be honest, I'm not liking it. I'm not liking that at all, man. I'm not liking that at all. I need a drink. Not a stiff one, but I do need a drink. Faster. Just not sure, man. Oh, my back. My bad. I feel bad. I was meant to come over and check out your base, man, but I will be there, man. I will be there. You have to bear with me. You gotta get off on that, or just I don't know. Don't look terrible, but don't look the best. I feel like there's too much of this. Yeah. I was gonna do a doorway through here as well, to be honest. I like access, you know, I like access in and out of the buildings, like good access. Hate it when you have to like try and find a way in.